I need here for orders. Get the CIA on the phone now and have them hail Cobra! Dress like Cobra, the tactics of Cobra, you are Cobra, hail Cobra!
Cobra runs the muzzle. Cobra runs the CIA. Cobra runs it all. Cobra is real. Look how simple that is. You work for Cobra. And you don't even know it. The government is Cobra. Look how the police dress like Cobra. The White House is run by Cobra.
What's happening, folks? Well, that's why. Here's Machinator. How you doing, sir? Yeah, I got a trim today. And I got some Christmas music to play in the background. Maybe they'll give me a leeway on that. This plant, I'm not sure what this one is. This is what I would call California Crippy, or a stinky sock. Or wife named it. I don't know. Nothing that's known. It's not Durban poison. It's not Gorilla Glue. It's not Do-Si-Do. So it's an unknown seed. That music kind of boring, actually, so. I want to put in some rock. The dog was over here looking for the trimming. She's like, where's my stick? Where's my stick? I know you want some. Yeah, you're welcome. You want that? Crazy, huh? They love it. Anytime I go near the pot, roll a joint, anything, she's there. She's looking for anything I want to give her. Drove by your house yesterday, Michigan native. I was on my way to my sister-in-law's house last night. Had a little Christmas get-together, you know. Oh, my wife usually does all the trimming. I'm so bad at it. I can see why I do it. I had the window open here so I can see better what I'm doing. Well, you can really see the strike cones just dropping off this thing when you're trimming. I never realized it before.
Hey, I'm Andy, and I started Harry's, the
Oh,
shaving
Andy.
company that's fixing
No
shaving.
talking.
At Harry's, we keep it simple. We make sharp, durable blades and offer them at honest
Fuck
prices.
you. No commercial. Never before noticed how much trichomes I lost. I get this trim bin. That little shit. And if I had done this in the light before, I would have seen it, you know, dropping off the way it does, you know. I mean, get that grip. I can see trichomes dropping. Almost like dusty. Yeah, but it's not. You know, definitely trichomes. Do, do, do. It sticks from the last harvest. I never get all the little shit off before. I put them out back today. Yeah, if I could go in the backyard. If all the animals get high off it. Wow, it's crazy how much fucking shit falls off this. Crazy. Yeah, I'm not loving the yield. Not with 11 plants. I'm sure that altogether I get quite a bit, enough to make me survive, but ugh. Hey, honey. I don't like trimming. How cold's gonna get? Not -40. That was cold. That's, I think I'm gonna redo my room. Teens, so that's not too bad. I mean, it's coldest we've had, but -40 was it 2 years ago now? I froze up my last year. I'm not sure, but froze my second bathroom toilet, cracked it. That second bathroom has no heat in it. It's obviously an add-on. Oh, live and learn. Polar vortex, yeah, that's what they're calling them now, huh? Bunch of crap that is. Never had a polar vortex till 2015. Wow. Break on dropping right there. My puppy's here looking for more pot. No, girl, you don't get any more. No, I know she wants sticks. I've been trimming here. All right, here you go. Just a softy. Here's Okie. How you doing, sir? One thing good about having the cold room and a small yield, there's really no leaves. There's really no leaves on that thing. There you go. See it well in the chat. See, maybe you can see it. Let's go to the full screen. I'll do cam nothing. Huh? There's really very little leaves on that. And I'll smoke it. You know me. Yeah, I guess. But I'm not pleased with the yield. I do like the fucking trichomes, though, man. This thing's a fucking covered. I'll cut up a little bud and show you. Top bud, I'll show you. Scoop. Where are you, microscope? Come on, microscope, where are you? Damn it. Ain't working. I don't know. I'll try to put the other camera on. See if that one works for you pretty good. What'd you get? Nothing. My cameras aren't working. There we go. See here. Well. Double trimming job. Well, okay, it sounds like a criminal. No, it is. They lose their security deposit if that's the case, right? Wow, holy crap. Holy crap. We should get that on film somehow. Even these little ones, even these teeny tiny ones, there's tons of trichomes. Wild stream? What's a wild stream? It's just playing music, huh? There's music on Spotify, so I can play rock and roll and stuff. That's what I'd rather hear, but streaming game, is that what I'm picking up from there? Stream game, same time. Sometimes I stream my Grand Theft Auto. That's usually on the other account, my Overwatch account. I think PlayStation 5's come out now, and Grand Theft Auto 6 has come out. I'm not sure. World of Warcraft, huh? What the heck? It's commercial? Alright, I'm turning on some rock and roll music. Do, 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 do. What these commercials will have. I haven't played too much Grand Theft Auto. I've had the game for 5 years, and that's pretty much the only game I play on PlayStation. I have the camera and all that shit, but I don't know. Too old to play games now, I guess. Reactions are too slow. We go. Some music for you. Hope it's not too loud or whatnot, but you should still be able to hear me. No more for you, girl. Stop coming by thinking you're gonna get too far. Okay, I'll let you go, girlie.
Put on.
Go ahead. Well,
Back up.
yeah, she wants to go out. She's not going down the stairs. Okay, go down the stairs.
Fine.
Over here so I can show you better where I go. Come on. Girl. Nothing on this one. And nothing on that one.
Okay. Come on. rồi. Cái đó rồi.
A little thing on top. That's it. Crazy how much fucking trichomes I'm seeing falling off this thing. I wish it showed better.
Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. I hear the train a coming.
Johnny Cash.
Around a bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know
When
I'm still some
prison.
and time keeps dragging on. But that train keeps a rolling on down to San Antone. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die.
Grand Theft Auto I like because you can do anything. Anything you want in that game. Like, you can play a game in a game. You can go hunting for animals in the game. It's crazy some of the shit you can do in this game. But it's getting old now, so. I know Golly's sitting there looking at me like, ooh. Let me see my pup over here. Oh, she's just like watching. Please give me some.
They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming.
She knows you're not gonna get that one. Alright, I'll give you this stick though.
But those people keep moving, and that's what tortures me.
Damn it.
Well, if they freed me from this prison, if that railroad train
Look at
was
the
mine,
fucking
I bet I'd move it on a little farther down the line.
a truck went by on the next street over there.
That's where
She saw a truck go by on the street over there and she's barking. I think that's what she's barking at.
and I'd let that lonesome
Going to the neighbor's house, I don't know.
blow my blues away.
She's high.
Hey, Daddy.
She's high.
Oh, well.
Going up on the chair. I played World of Warcraft, boy, back in the fucking 80s, 90s, I don't know. Long time ago, though. Good game. Good game. Wish I could figure out a way to get this on film for you. It's crazy the amount of trichomes I'm seeing. What's up, Lizzie King? How you doing, sir?
Hey, I'm Andy, and I started Harry's, the shaving company that's fixing shaving. At Harry's, we keep it simple. We make sharp, durable blades and offer them at honest prices for as low as $2 each. We obsess over quality so much that we do crazy things, like buy a German razor blade factory. So give us a try with this special offer. Get a Harry starter set with a 5-blade razor,
Sorry, guys.
shave gel, and a travel cover, all for only
Uh, well, I don't remember. Lions or Horde. I know it's when they like team up or all for one type thing. It was kind of cool in the sense that you could, decide so much stuff. Like you build this city, I mean, a city of civilization. I think that was the one. Yeah. I haven't been playing too much, like I said, Grand Theft Auto because my reactions are too slow. What's that going? A little butter on the floor. Um, no. Exercise. It's definitely drive pretty quickly down the basement. Well, maybe too quickly. I didn't have them in my tent down there. I do have a tent down there, but I was afraid of going too high humidity. I know I have gloves someplace, but I don't know where the fuck they are. I think I'm gonna need them. I don't want to do this all day and get finger hash like crazy. Well, kind of just woke up, you know. I've been up for my 8 cups of coffee. I think I got probably 2 cups left in there. Hmm. Right, I'm back. Where did I put the gloves? Thought I bought gloves. I don't know where they are.
I haven't. Oh, I don't know. I
The window opening gonna bother you, honey? Is the window being open gonna bother you?
No, because it's dark on the side, keep the apartment. No, dark. And it's gonna be out pretty soon.
Well, that's why we have this TV, because we knew that one was gonna die.
Everybody don't come burning. Yeah. Not you, of course. But you're a speed runner. It's not be company, not good.
I have a whole box of gloves, nitrate gloves, someplace, but I don't know where the fuck it is. No, well. What's happening, Deb? How you doing? Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Watering, bullet feeding, waiting for the transplant. I'm trimming. What's trouble is trimming? I end up smoking more than Oh,
Here's your reminder. Eye drops.
eye drops, honey.
Here's your reminder. Eye drops.
Microscope. Just switch things around here trying to get the microscope working, but I'm just hoping that in a second. Microscope. Video capture. Oops, I guess. There we go. What fuck don't I see it there? Transform, reset transform. What don't I see it? What the fuck is going on? I saw it for a second. Very strange. I'm trying to get my microscope working on this, and it ain't seem to be working. And my other cameras, like all these, because I have lots of cameras, I don't know. The hell's that camera coming from? What the hell? I lose my head if it wasn't attached. Well, it's whacked out. My camera's whacked out. OBS is fucked up right now. So, just have to watch this way, I guess. Yeah, it is the USB. And I can get it to work elsewhere, but it doesn't seem to be working in OBS. OBS seems to be having a meltdown. Microscope, bring it up, it shows me it. Deactivate when not showing, fine. Why don't I see it here? No, I fucked up, man. I don't know. I don't know. And my other camera, I have two cameras here and a microscope, but it ain't working. And all this to fucking show what I was gonna smoke, but I don't care. I'm gonna smoke it anyways. Logicam, nothing, and it's not showing either. What the fuck? Well, look at that. That's my trichomes. That's my jungle I'm smoking. Yeah, I got that working. Yay! Now I can smoke a joint. Well, that's why I'm going to smoke it right here. Okay. And if you ask what kind this is, I don't know. So I call it California Quippy. It was a seed that I got from what I believe was some California weed that I'd gotten down in Florida. And it had seeds in it, so I saved the seeds, and that's why I call it California Quippy. Oops. Microscope gone. Holy shit. Sticking my fingers like crazy. I'm not gonna be able to join the thing. I had some stuff fall off my roller here from the pot, from the joint, and it sounded like a seed to me. I was like, what? Seed? But it wasn't. It was just fucking hard fucking pot. Back down now. Holy crap. This is going to be impossible. Smoke time, huh? All right. Other camera working here again. Sorry. Lunch camp, nothing up there. There's the joint I'm gonna smoke. That can't work. Hope it works. What's it taste like? I don't know. I'm so bad at all that describing taste and shit. Very gassy, I guess, to be. That's why I just. Smooth. Want some, baby? No joint now. It'll be joint later. I mean, it's 2 joints today. Good joints. Nice. Yep. That joints are good. This will probably be burning for half an hour. I know this thing will. 1:12 now. I bet it'll be still burning at 1:30. I bet, but maybe not. Show you on this. No, small now. Ain't nothing there. We have a lot more plants. I don't know if I can show you. We'll see what happens when I go out this way. See them all hanging up out there? And everywhere. Oh well. The camera's messed up again. Oh well. Yeah, I like it. I'm definitely getting high off it too. Man, like it. They've like trimmed up half of one plant. There were fucking 11 plants to trim. It's gonna take me till the new year. That was the last day, day 61. So like 8 days ago, this was the grow. The two plants that are down there green, those are still in veg. Started off with day 1. That was day 1. And day 3 of flower. Day 20 of flower. Day 43 of flower. I had a big gap there. I wish I got more of that. So from between day 20 and day 43, they really get fat. And day 51 and day 61. This is after the trichomes after I cut it down. Not the ones I showed you, but good song. You know, it's been a sticky pot when you hold the joint like that. Hold the joint, a fat joint, with one finger, one thumb. Crazy, huh? We had microphones, apologize, headphones, I apologize. Good song. That is crazy. That is crazy. How to hold a joint. Look.
Come back to you. Sing with me, sing for the year, sing for
Let me see what I'm doing.
sing for the tear. Sing with me, just for today. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord will take you away.
And I just washed my hands with alcohol too. So it wasn't even as bad as it gets. That's when I started went looking for the gloves. Hey, come here. Yeah, I have the joint. I'm not holding the joint. Yeah, I got sticky fingers. Yeah. This is after I washed it with alcohol, and it's still lasting. 99% alcohol. That's quite the road to look there, huh?
Dream on, dream until your dream comes true.
Maybe the belly, but I don't care.
Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on.
Oh, it fell. It finally fell.
Sing for the tear. Sing with me just for today. Maybe tomorrow, good Lord will take you away. Sing with me, sing for the year. Sing for the laugh and sing for the tear. Sing with me just for today. Maybe tomorrow, the good Lord will take you away.
Look at my grinder. This grinder, no? It is so clogged up. It's crazy. Open up the screen. I see the screen, but look at that. That's not falling out either. This one's all fucking clogged. Look at the edge of that. Crazy. How do you clean that and you clean it? How do you clean one of those and reclaim all that dry comes in? There's a spit they use the grinder now. Any suggestions on how to clean your grinder, all the trichomes, and still be able to smoke them? Because they ain't coming out of there. On the map, you see my Cobra car down there. That's about where I live. Jackson, Michigan, right in the middle. Or Michigan. Maybe downstairs if you want. That's downstairs right now. Kinda boring. Don't bother you much. That's why I watch my computer later. That's not what it's all about. It'll be closed caption, I guess. Easy, huh? So how do you clean a grinder from all the fucking trichomes and still be able to use the trichomes? Keep the trichomes.
Johnny was a schoolboy when he heard his first Beatles song. Love me do, I think it was.
How fucking old are you, Okie? I thought you were up in my age group. Did your parents buying you cars and Hot Wheel cars in the magazines back in the 80s? I had kids in the 80s. $99 ISO. I haven't. I think it's talking 99% alcohol. I think I'll go get it. Make sure Wait, thing.
Mama came to the door with a teardrop in her eye. Johnny said, "Don't cry, Mama." Smiled and waved goodbye.
IPA.
Don't you know?
That's what I have for my alcohol.
Don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know that you are?
you, why don't you collect Hot Wheels? Well, hey, yeah, up to each your own, you know.
All the world will love you just as long as you are. Johnny made a record, went straight up to #1. Suddenly everyone loved to hear him sing a song. Watching the world go by,
Okay.
surprisingly
You were
goes so
17.
fast. Johnny looked around him and said, well, I made the big time at last. Don't you know? Don't you know?
Yeah, I guess.
Don't you know?
Okay, it will clean the grinder away, but will it be able to use the trichome? Or am I losing all these trichomes? This thing's fucking with trichomes.
Don't you know that you are?
I mean, if I could lick it for a couple days, I'd probably get high, but yeah, I had my first child in '86. But I was only 21 when I had the child, and I'm 56 now, so, you know, I understand it, like, you know, he was 17, like I said. I guess, you know, I remember the 70s well. And my joint went out. I want to get here. And it's 1:30, and it's still half a joint left. Evaporate ISO. Wait, it does evaporate. Wait, so you switch it around and save that what comes out of it, all the trichomes and whatnot, and then you let the alcohol evaporate. Correct? No, this is the ISO. Is this the ISO? I don't know. This is IPA. I was like, fuck, I'm buying a quart of this shit or whatever the hell it is. ISO is something to drink. I'm not so bad at this stuff. And it really doesn't matter, you know. I figure when I get some weed that's not as trichomey, whatever the word may be, but then it'll collect the shit that's in here. Well, it's gonna be a project here, huh? Here's like a toothbrush to skid around all this. Wait. And under the screen, there's really nothing under the screen. But the screen is fucking incredibly fast. It's not showing you develop. That's the screen. That's the catch under the screen. Screen. Catch under the screen. Wait a second. Then the grinder itself. Is the top of the grinder. And then airflow parts of the grinding, and it's so fucking baked in there. And that's a lot of fucking pot in there. No, but I wouldn't know. That's the fucking whole plant. I'm sure of trichomes, you know. Easy project. I'll listen to you.
Menards has the best and brightest ideas for lighting your home. Explore our lighting showroom and find your style with over 1,000 styles of Patriot Lighting interior lights for your entire home. Like the Bee Island light with a modern white wash finish. It's perfect for any kitchen island or dining area. Get it for $199.99 at Menards. Price is good through Thursday, December 24th. Plus, get the perfect gift with a Menards.
You commercial. I think I understand. I mean, I would get it on the boy. All right, all right. Uh-oh. Oki's going down the dab road. Boy, dab would kill me every time. No, I know people get high off them, but they fucking kill me. Good tune. Good song.
You know the day destroys the night, night divides the day. Try to run, try to hide, break on through.
134, still smoking that joint.
To the other side, break on through to the
Say
other
2/3 gone, 1/3 left.
We chased our pleasures here, dug our treasures there. But can you still recall the time we cried? Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side.
Michigan Native, I was wondering if you're going to enter Flavor Lab Gav's Weed Olympics for Nature's Grow Room, because you would win as far as I'm concerned. I'm not going to enter because I know your room exists. Nope. Your grow room's awesome, man. That's pretty much the only thing I can, but I can enter.
Deep and wide, break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. Break on through, break on through, break on through, break on through.
Are you running, you are running CO2 with the, bags I think you were using, but now that you have, you and Pharaoh and, your son there, I'm sure the CO2 levels are just as high as, my tanks are, so. Mini Brits. You mean like a curling iron? Isn't that what people used for mini presses back in the day? A hair straightener, no, hair straightener. That's what not the curling iron, the hair straightener. The flat blades that women squeeze together. Don't smash a mini press on sale. Oh, isn't Nug Smacks expensive? I don't know, but I haven't, my lung can't handle those. Lucky I can handle a joint, And it's 1:38, and I'm still smoking this one joint. It's easily gonna be a half-hour joint. I have Mr. 7 made his own using a Harbor Freight and stuff, and he built his own plate for the aluminum. He said he did it all for under $300 for a monster press. So he sent me the email and all this information about it too. If you wanted, I could show it to you, or you talk directly with him because he's the guy that did it. But Mr. 7 is pretty good at making his own shit, He made this cabinet. Those three are done. You should see. And this inside my bong, which I never use. But down here, Joey woke into crack too, which slips in E10 or whatever it's called. Seeds. Okay, good stuff. Automatic closes. Ooh. Yeah, there's another guy that obviously he's in the room that can build like a, Michigan native. He can, he can grow fire. Will absolutely win best grower one, Not that I want other people not to enter, but he gets my vote for the best grower that I've seen. I've seen quite a few. I'm getting big. Half a plant trimmed and I'm too high to do anymore. There we go. Post behind me here. Oh, nothing too bad, Okie.
Hey man, so a buddy and I decided to build a DIY rosin press.
There you go.
His apartment size. I took it from a design off of another company that it was way overpriced for, so I decided to just do it on my own. I did it for just under $200, including all the PID wiring, which I did myself. The stainless steel cutting was from a friend, and I'll talk about that later. As far as it goes, you'll see little snippets of the items I got off of Amazon. Those are just screenshots. So when you buy the PID, it comes with instructions. These are your instructions on how to wire. Take note of your 6 and your 8 for your solid state relay, your 9 and your 10 are your AC power, and the 3 and the 4 are your thermocouple. Now this is the best I could do as far as my wiring diagram. I hope it's clear. The little yellow things are terminal blocks or Lego clips, but just take a screenshot, save it for later. I tried to make it as crystal as possible for myself, so I hope it is for you too. These things are awesome. These are aviation plugs or connectors. They allow me to remove the heating elements and
Show you how to do it. Jump ahead.
so you'll notice that there are threaded nuts at the very top, but the
This is
tubes
seven,
themselves that
more
goes up
like
and down on
that.
it are not. So what that is a stainless steel tube with a threaded rod going at the center, and at the bottom they're all welded together with the stainless steel plate and connector. That allows for a threaded nut to hold the top plate down, and the tube to allow for an easy glide and slide with that metal plate that goes up and down. It made it very convenient and easy. Nuts to butts were about 13 inches. It's about 8 inches long and 2.5 inches wide, which is perfect for my apartment size, and I'm pretty happy about the outcome of it. It's not the prettiest thing, and we are doing
I'm
another
Andy,
one to
and I
make it
started
look better.
Harry's, the shaving company
but
that's fixing
it works
shaving.
very
At
well.
Harry's,
as
Yeah,
you
you
can
get
see
the better.
from-
we make sharp, durable blades and
Marshall,
offer
sorry.
them at honest prices for as low.
Well, I don't know if that's capture right there. Try and find Mr. Sevens. That'll be a challenge for me. I'll get there. All right, now try and show Mr. Sevens he built. And he's not here to speak for himself. Oops, wrong one, wrong button, wrong button. Damn it. No capture, window capture. Hey, there it is. That's Mr. Sevens. There you go. How many damn things going? Hey, that's his press. That's the best view of his press that he did. And it's stand-up press, you know. Harbor Freight, and then he the aluminum and the controller. I'm not sure how he did, but so speak to him if you're interested. If I was going to do it, I would probably make my own also, instead of spending $1,000 on a press. You know, to each your own, but I'd rather not spend that, you know. Yeah. Well, that apartment building has garages, no? So if there's no garages, then. But then again, you're in Oklahoma, so you don't have snow that much to worry about. $149. I'm still smoking this joint. Almost done, but almost 3/4 of an hour I smoked this joint for. You have to ask him. I don't know what size the plates are. I know he said he drilled them himself, and then he put in the heating element things, you know. But he did drill them himself because he used all the tools and machines to do that, you know. John, music, get good music, you know. Anyway, I'm back in the song. It's a good song. And I know that it's just a frame, so you really don't. He's got a, you know, quite the workshop. He's retired, so he's quite the workshop of his in his garage. Well, doing all that kind of crap. All that. Cleaned up. Back stripping. Was done. 150, 52, 151. Blank done. Women, back to work, back to work. But have a whole box of fucking neoprene gloves someplace in his house. But I don't know where. Die some way. Yeah. That's the trouble with having old minds. You forget shit.
So fine. She's the only one that I've been dreaming of. Maybe someday she will be all mine. I wanna tell her that I love her so. I thrill with her every touch. I need to tell her she's the only one I really love. I got a warm, warm ball all day. I got a woman, she won't be true now. I got a woman, stay drunk all the time. I said I got a little woman and she won't be true. On Sunday morning when we go down to church, see the men folks standing in line. Don't say they come to pray to the Lord, but when my little girl looks so fine. In the evening when the sun is sinking low, everybody's with the one they love. I walk the town, keep a searching all around, looking for my street corner girl. I got a warm, warm ball all day. I got a warm, she won't be true, no, no. I got a warm, stay drunk all the time. The midnight shift.
inspired by State Farm's surprisingly great rates.
Commercial. Fuck you, commercial. Easy amount of dry going. Come on. This. Oh my God. Look at some. It's one of the best Rolling Stones songs.
I see the girls walk by dressed in their summer clothes. I have to turn my head until my darkness goes. I see a line of cars and they are painted black, with flowers and my love both never to come back. I see people turn their heads and quickly look away. Like a newborn baby, it just happens every day. I look inside myself and see my heart is black. I see my red door, I must have it painted black. Maybe then I'll fade away and not have to face the facts.
Little tiny shit. Pain in the ass.
When your whole world is black, no more will my green seagull turn a deeper blue. I cannot foresee this thing happening
Right on, though.
to you. If I look hard enough into the setting sun, my love will laugh with me before the morning comes. I see a red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. I see the girls walk by dressed in their summer clothes. I have to turn my head until my
I better find
darkness
those
goes.
clothes. You fucking thing. Not gonna work with my hands. Then I got to go out. I'll be back.
I wanna see you faded, faded black, black as night, black as coal. I wanna see the sun blotted out from the sky. I wanna see you faded, 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 faded black. Yeah. just how you feel. You got to roll with the punches and get to what's real. Can't you see me standing here? I got my back against the wrecking machine. I ain't the worst that you've seen. Can't you see what I mean? Might as well jump, jump. Might as well jump. Go ahead and jump, jump. Go ahead and jump. Oh, hey you, who said that? Baby, how you been? You say you don't know, you won't know until you begin. Can't you see me standing here? I got my back against the wrecking machine.
I got
I
him.
ain't the worst that you've seen.
I found him.
Can't you
Good
see
gloves.
what I mean? Might as well jump, jump. Go ahead and jump. Might as well jump, jump. Go ahead and jump. Jump.
Hey, 420, how you doing, sir? Good to see you. Feels God, how you doing, sir? Happy holidays. Okay. Now we keep going.
Might as well jump.
Put shit on here.
Go ahead and jump. Get it and jump.
Stay there. So many trichomes come off this. I am so glad I have a trim band, because if you can see this in the daylight I'm coming in here, it's crazy. You can see the trichome just like dust. Every snip, I shake it and I see like a little cloud.
Took my family away from my Carolina home. Had dreams about the West and started to roam. 6 long months on a dust-covered trail.
Definitely a thumbs up for trim bins. At the end of all this, I'm sure under the tray will be a lot of trichomes, and I can make a nice quarter ounce of hash. At least I did last time. The bins are definitely good. They're a little bit expensive, $50 or whatever.
Selling everything we found just to stay alive. Gold flowed free like the whiskey in the bar.
Bubble hash that I made, I would have paid more for that than $50. So I had to give that way.
Gold in them hills and it's waiting for me there.
somebody can get this on film for you. I don't know, afraid to breathe it in, but it's like yellow gold I see dropping off this thing.
Dance hall girls were the evening treat. Empty cartridges and bloodlines, the gooders of the street. Men were shot down for the sake of fun, or just to hear the noise of their 44 guns. And there's fire on the mountain, lightning in the air, gold in them hills, and it's waiting for me there. Now my widow, she weeps by my grave. Tears flow free for her man. She couldn't say.
Think of all the spray cones down there. There's a whole cloud down there.
All for a useless and no good, wordless claim. And there's fire on the mountain, lightning in the air, gold in them hills, and it's waiting for me there. Fire on the mountain, lightning in the air, gold in them hills, and it's waiting for me there. Waiting for me there.
Hey, I'm Andy, and I started Harry's, the shaving company that's fixing shaving. At Harry's, we keep it simple. We make sharp, durable blades and offer them at honest prices for as low as $2 each. We obsess over quality so much that we do crazy things, like buy a German razor blade factory. So give us a try with this special offer. Get a Harry starter set with a 5-blade razor, weighted handle, shave gel, and a travel cover. All for only $3 with free shipping. Just go to harrys.com and enter 0044 at checkout. That's harrys.com, code 0044.
At T. Rowe Price, we've guided investors through change for over 80 years. Our team of financial consultants is dedicated to helping you reach your goals with insights and personal guidance.
I am here because things happen.
On the front camera.
We're on the same team.
Investors
have retirement or investment goals in mind, and our goal is to help them get there.
So as you navigate life and market changes, we're here to help you make informed decisions for the future. Learn more about achieving the retirement you've always wanted by clicking the ad. T. Rowe Price. Invest with confidence.
Make GameStop your go-to for all holiday gifting needs. Pick up or shop safely in-store or choose free same-day delivery on the latest games, gear, and accessories. No matter how many players are on your list, you can get what they want now at GameStop.
Well, I've been down so goddamn long that it looks like up to me. Well, I've been down so very damn long that it looks like up to me.
a good bud. Yeah, this is my Christmas present.
Come on, little darling. Come on, I'll give your love to me. Oh, yeah.
It was a good holiday. We went over to the in-laws, my sister-in-law's house, mother-in-law's house. Got a little Christmas get-together over there last night. Now, so I'm actually trimming some. I guess I'm not that disappointed with the grow. The yield isn't as much as I had thought it would be for 11 plants, but some nice buds, and they're fucking frosty as all fuck. I can see it dropping off them, you know? You don't really, maybe, but it's crazy. Oops. I saw a bug go flying. Look at that. It's crazy what I see on this. I have a microscope right there. See if I can show it. Microscope.
Really makes life a drag. I don't think that's right. I've really been the best of food. I did what I could, yeah.
I don't know. See for a second, but it doesn't really show. I don't. Yeah, we spend a few seconds and figure it out, Dave.
Baby, since I've been loving you, yeah.
Pick up the buds on the floor.
I'm about to lose my worried mind. Ah, yeah.
Hey, C, how you doing, sir?
Everybody trying to tell me.
Yeah, we can't call it trim jail, though. That's why I didn't put trim jail. It's trimming time. You know, you can't consider trimming up this wonderful fucking plant being in jail. You know, it's not the same. When I hear people say that it's Crim Yellow, it's Crim Heaven, maybe. Crim Heaven, I will call it. Let's see if I can get this thing going. Fix some right. Oh, you can, nothing. Okay, come on. Oh my God. Oh, we want a microscope. Oh, it's gonna go away for a second, but it's not gonna be trying to, you'll hear me, but I'm trying to get the music microscope going also. I don't know why it's not showing it. It don't make any sense to me, but you see when I did this to that. Right? Let's try it a different way. I don't understand what's going on. It's not working the way I want it to. Ooh, there we got it. That on this side. I'll just focus in a second. I don't know why my other camera's not showing.
Do you remember, Mama, when I knocked up on your door? I said you had the nerve to tell me you didn't want me no more. Over my front door, I hear my back door slam. You know I must have one of them newspapers that's alright. I've been working from 7 to 11 every night. It kind of make a lot of drag. Baby, since I've been loving you, I'm about to lose my just one more.
What if I can only show 2 cameras at a time? Which means that's just there. Work. There, turn it off though. To turn on my other camera, my piece of camera. Buttons. One for a second, it goes away.
Every journey can use an experienced guide, and your educational journey is no different. At Arizona State University, we're with you from day one to graduation and beyond. Our 200-plus programs are designed specifically for online learning, with state-of-the-art technology and personalized support services to empower your success.
No, it's not working.
Find your next journey at ASU. Ranked #1 in innovation for
What's
6
happening,
consecutive
Holly?
years.
How you doing, sir?
Visit us at asuonline.asu.edu to learn more.
I'm killing time, really. I'm just
Life
trim, but
is full of possibilities.
killing
You just
time.
need to know where to look. Streaming this Friday on Disney Plus is the movie critics are calling peak Pixar. Disney and Pixar Soul is visually glorious and a joy to behold. People Magazine says it's the best movie of the year. Remember.
This one chat over this side so I can see it. I heard this song a long time, but I know the words. Teeny tiny little bug there. Oh, the dog will get it. She'll be happy. Medicated stogie sounds good. I just smoked a 45-minute long joint, man. I'm baked. We'll see how much I get trimmed after that joint before I smoke another one. I know me. Be half an hour, I'll be smoking another joint. Probably spend most of my life smoking joints. I used to smoke cigarettes that way. So, if you're smoking cigarettes, still quit. Smoke a lot of joints. Put no leaves on this shit. That's one of the things I noticed about this grow is that very few leaves. Midwest Toker, yes, that might be a root aphid problem or a root problem. I don't know. I'd blame it on the cold, but I don't mind not having to trim too many leaves. some way to get this on film, man. That's crazy how much fucking shit coming out and stuff. No, why the fuck wasn't I gonna take it ago? I can move the chat on the other side. Maybe you'll be able to see all the fucking Franco filling up this shit. Just more butts here, but the little, one that's over here. I don't see the what I was trying to show you before. It's like when you try and get on film, it won't work. I see that. I saw a cloud of Franco coming off. There's one plant. Good enough. One plant. Another plant.
Colgate Optic White Renewal toothpaste removes up to 10 years of yellow stains with the most hydrogen peroxide in a whitening toothpaste. So your smile can turn back into its whiter, brighter self. That's all the way back to when we thought auto-tune was amazing. Good times. Remove 10 years of yellow stains with Colgate Optic White Renewal toothpaste when brushing twice daily for 4 weeks.
Make that into like a reindeer. Antlers.
Angry Orchard is... Wait, you want me to say sweet?
That's the line. Angry Orchard hard cider is sweet.
No, hang this up somehow.
Yeah, it says here it's made with real apples, so it makes sense to me.
I cannot say sweet on the radio.
You just said sweet.
There are rules and decorum. It's ludicrous to say Angry Orchard hard cider is naturally sweet and made from real apples.
Sweet. We got it.
Oh, sweet. Angry Orchard hard cider. Natural sweetness. Real apples. Angry Orchard Cider Company, Walden, New York. Drink responsibly.
Menards has the best and brightest ideas for lighting your home. Explore our lighting showroom and find your style with over 1,000 styles of Patriot Lighting interior lights for your entire home. Like the Bee Island light with a modern white wash finish. It's perfect for any kitchen island or dining area. Get it for $199.99 at Menards. Price is good through Thursday, December 24th. Plus, give the perfect gift with a Menards gift card.
Season's greetings to you all from Menards.
Peace, Andrew. Thanks for stopping by.
You need cool air, baby, I'm not fooling. I'm gonna send you back to school, way down inside. Honey, you need it. I'm gonna give you my love. I'm gonna give you my love. Oh, want a whole lot of love. 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 You've been learning, baby, I've been learning. All that good time, baby, baby, I've been the dirt man. Way, way down inside, honey, you need I'm gonna give you my love. I'm gonna give you my love. Oh, a whole lot of love. Want a whole lot of love. Want a whole lot of love. Want a whole lot of love.
For you with 99% alcohol, doesn't want to come off too quick. Look my stuff again. Try this way. Unplug that. Plug this in there. How many cameras going on? Action Jill. Not Jill. I gotta control the sticks. I'm gonna check that. Oh. Pull apart. Spaghetti bowl, your spaghetti pan. Yeah. I don't want. Shake for me, yeah. I wanna be your back door man. Wife would be mad at me because I'm using that, but. Yeah. Oh well. That wasn't screwed on. I'm telling you, I'm fucking senile. Can't find my little snips. I just spent 5 minutes cleaning. Oh, you guys put them. Israel, how you doing? Stealth, how you doing? 7-7. Somewhere I have snips, but I lost them. tell you all the time to cut down these small branches? I'm sorry. Like the lowest branch on things? Look at that. I'll take that. Hey. Midwest Toker, sir. Boy, they must send another alert or something. What you doing? You guys want to hop on and chat? You're more than welcome to. I'm just trimming now, so. Holly trimming too, huh? Yeah, I'm liking my Christmas present, and this is what we're smoking on. Because most wouldn't happen. I mean, I have to do, trimming, so I figured, go live. I don't give a shit. If you want to go live and go hop on yours, and I can just be that trimmer in the background. I have paranoid. Yeah, the trim tray is nice. I kind of approach it with two levels. The first time I cut the buds off the trim, buds off the stick, and then I'll pull the old leaves off. And then cut the pile like this. Give it to the white to, trim up better. Which camera I'm showing on, whatever. But I'm just watching the amount of trichomes that are coming off these buds. Crazy. I usually don't have the door open, with the screen open. This plant is definitely a lot leafier than the last one. A lot leafier on this plant. What is this one? California Crippy. Means I got it from a seed that I believe came from California. From Crippy we had bought in Florida. It's shipped from Cali. And it grew pretty well. It's pretty high. I'm sure it's for a I'm sure they would deal with it. Did this illegally and with the prejudice over in Florida. Oh yeah. It's crazy the amount of hash that comes off this thing from the last plant. It was crazy. This one doesn't seem to be nearly the same. It's very leafy and But we're still on all these are all bottom buds that I'm starting with, you know? I guess I can't complain that much because this is like one of the lowest ranches, you know? Lowest ranches right there, you know? I won't complain, I guess, that much about it. It'll get me high. How you doing? Yeah. It's just crazy when you watch, you know, with the different lighting outside, so much brighter, and you see the trichome just falling off. It's like, I used to let that shit go, and my fingers get all sticky and shit before. Looking at the side. You get kind of shooting views against that. A lower hit is definitely be rubbed in the tray, then into hash. Or I will make a dry ice bubble hash. I think you did that maybe last time, right, Mr. Seven? That you did dry ice and made the bubble hash. Don't go fucking crim all that small shit too much. Yes, he's dryer. Well, that I heard how much. Look at all that fucking crack falling off. I heard how much Flavor Dab, Lab Dabs paid for his. I was like, holy crap! How much the 7 or for him? I'm not rich. Look what it's great. Look at all the fucking crack falling off that. Easy. No. And a lot of people in Canada were complaining about snow. I was like, you fucking live in Canada. What the hell? I live in Michigan, they're wanting snow, and I don't get it.
To celebrate State Farm's surprisingly great rates, we gave this song surprisingly great lyrics.
Yeah, we start that for you. And what's up on? turn on black. And turn on Zoom. So I went over to my sister-in-law and brother-in-law's house last night for a Christmas get-together. Their son came over who had COVID. I gave him a hug, but he's over it now. Go to London. Trying to get Zoom going here, guys.
Head out on the highway, looking for a
GG.
and whatever comes our way. Yeah, I gotta go make it happen. Take the world in a loving embrace. Fire all of the guns at once and explode into space. I look
Looks like light.
heavy metal thunder, racing with the wind, and the feeling that I'm under. Yeah, I gotta go make it happen. Take the world in a loving embrace.
That's on. Okay. Zoom capture. Okay, there's Zoom. The link here in just a second. Pretty sure if they are still blocking links. Huh? But I'm pretty sure there's one. Oh, Midwest. How you doing? Nice. Too many damn buttons, things going on. Turn off, guys. Turn off. Microscope.
Morning.
Morning, how you doing?
Afternoon, I guess.
Well, yeah, it is. Take off music in.
I got too many things going.
I turn up the music for us. Don't have that echo going on.
I was enjoying the music. Nothing like some driving music to wake up to.
I can play it, but then you'd be hearing it on YouTube, and that would be delayed, and So
No, I'm not. I shut my YouTube off, or I didn't shut it off, but turned the volume off of it.
It does it still play on through Zoom, or does Zoom cut it out? I thought Zoom cut it out.
I don't hear nothing, so.
Well, I shut it off, so I can turn it back on. It's a different program. It's Spotify. It's not through a web browser or whatnot.
Oh.
We'll turn it back on, see if you hear it. It does. I'll leave it on. There you go. You do?
Yeah, it's not as good as it was on YouTube, but it's coming in now.
Yeah, I know the links are messed up. It's like they heard us complaining about it yesterday. I don't know.
Now Now they're letting you post it again.
I got to turn off music because sorry I couldn't hear you guys.
Okay, now which meeting am I in? Damn it, what is... Oh, I know what's going on.
I can try and show chat so I can read that.
Oh, I got chat. I can see the chat.
Yeah, I'm using OBS and Zoom. Adding chat is a, whatever. So, it works for me. You can talk and I'll answer it.
All righty.
You starting to trim those plants that you had cut down the other day? They're gone already.
Yeah, they got trimmed last night.
Damn.
Took me about an hour.
Dying. I
Looks like
usually
got
don't.
about maybe 5 ounces off that plant.
That was the first plant, was basically 5 quarts or whatever, 4 quarts, whatever the hell it is. Where the hell, what camera am I at? Up there. Oh. Only it's any camera.
6 quart. I got 6 quart totes, so I throw it in. Need to take the time to clean my jars out.
Whatever.
Oh, yeah.
That was one plant. On the second one now. It's definitely different on each plant. But you know that of it, but
Test again too, yeah. Back to
yeah, anyone can feel free to hop on if you want. Click that link, you have to
Mr. Seven.
up on the little application, but you don't even need necessarily a camera. Microphone would be nice. But if you want to show up your logo, maybe you could do that.
I've seen it real. I just didn't get it. Or I just haven't opened it yet. I seen you sent me something when I was looking for the link. Oh.
I heard someone knock on the door.
Somebody knock on your door, huh? Oh, there's Seven.
Yeah, it knocks on my side first, then the doorbell to the rest of you guys. They go knock, knock.
Gentlemen?
What's happening, sir?
Afternoon, Seven.
Good Midwest. How about yourself?
Okay.
How about you, Cobra? How you doing?
Well, I'm pretty high.
I was liking the music, man. I gotta say, that's why I didn't come on right away.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard to play the music and talk.
No, absolutely, absolutely.
You just like music and trim, though.
Yep, that's a good thing.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do many more than this second plant I'm on right now.
Yep, I trimmed up my Bubba Kush the other day. You know, it gets you high as fuck. I will fully admit it gets really good. It tastes good and everything.
but the fucking buds are like really, really fluffy. They're not hard at all. You know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong here. But I'm going to end up probably pressing most of it.
That's usually a sign of not getting enough light if they're fluffy buds.
If they're not getting enough what?
Light.
Light, huh? Yeah, I had them under that new fucking 600 watt fucking King Bright light.
Yeah.
And that's what it pretty much grew under all the flower. It was under a T5 fluorescent before that.
Before veg, that should stop it. It's the flower that matters. How it
Right,
could just be an airy bud.
Yeah, like I said, it's they're all sticky, and you chop them up and throw them in a joint, and man, I get high as fuck off of it. So, and then I pressed it, and I pressed a bunch, and man, it had a good return on it. But they're just fluffy, I mean.
Yeah.
Get some right here. I'll show you.
Yeah, this plant I'm trimming right now, it's fluffy.
What's that?
This one I'm trimming on right now, it's fluffy. Not hard buds at all.
It's really kind of just fluffy. I mean, I don't know. Like I say, it tastes good and everything. So I'm not complaining. But someday I just like to grow some really kick-ass stuff, man. One of these days.
Under the T5, were they fluffy too? Sort of fluffy?
What's that?
When you grew under the T5?
No, I was only growing Durban Poison. Because that's all I had. I had successfully grown a few plants, and then I cloned them, and I kept those going for, a year and a half anyway. But this was the first time I had something different. And I had Bubba Kush, and I got a few other strains in there. I have some Granddaddy Perp in there that the buds look hard as a rock, and they're pretty big. And the plant hasn't turned yet, so I'm just leaving it in there. I don't know if that's has to run longer or something, But nothing's yellowed up on it yet, so I'm leaving it go. And those ones look fine. And then I had these other ones. I think I showed you it the other day. It was this 00 cheese called, and the buds on it were tiny, tiny, tiny. And it was mostly all like a leafy fucking thing.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, 2 out of the 3 strains didn't come out that good, I don't think. But like I said, the Bubba Kush gets me high. The other stuff, I haven't even tried it yet. It's still hanging over there. I'm just kind of disgusted with it. But the Granddaddy Perp looks really, really, really good. And there's a whole bunch of it, so I don't know. We'll see.
It could just be the strain, too.
Yeah.
Some plants some plants like more light, some...
Did you have your plant
together and get purple stems from one under my LEDs, and the other ones won't be.
Yeah, right. I've had some of these Bubba Kush clones that are in the veg tent now. Their stems are all purple. I turned the light down a little bit, and everything else is in there thriving.
Yeah.
They're all pointing up like it's, because there's a bunch of really 2-week-old plants, and then there's some month-old plants in there. And I just got the light really high, and I only have 6 of the 8 on. And everything else is thriving, but that Bubba Kush, the same clone from this plant, is all purple stems on the fucking thing. So, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to run it again. I got a bunch of different strains anyhow.
On your new King Bright bar light, did you also spread the bars pretty wide?
I did, and I'm thinking about
putting
them all together.
That's what I did too, so I think...
Putting them all about an inch apart, maybe 2 inches apart instead. I think they're about 6 or 8 inches apart right now.
Maybe it's, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not impressed with the light either so far.
Right.
But my other King Brights that I bought at the same time, the 2 little 240 watt board lights, I am impressed with. I think they grew great under those. So I don't know. Maybe bring the diodes closer together,
Right. Like it's more concentrated, maybe, or something.
Right.
I don't know. I'm definitely gonna move them together a little bit closer and see what happens.
Yeah, I did halfway through my flower. Yeah, look at all the fucking trichomes coming off this time. It's like every time I do anything, it's like snowfall.
I know. We're supposed to get nothing but rain the next few days. I hope it washes all the snow away. It's supposed to pour Christmas Day all day. It's like, great.
Supposed to be cold here Christmas Day.
Yeah. I'm glad it's raining. Then I don't have to go out anywhere. I don't like traveling on Christmas anyway. I'd rather stay home.
Supposed to get up to almost 50 tomorrow.
Nice.
Before the bottom drops out.
Yeah, we're in for some Arctic cold or some shit coming down.
Yeah, it's not going to last that long, I don't think. So.
I don't think
well,
so.
At least not here. It's not supposed to. They're talking about back up into 40, around 40 by Monday. So
that's a good thing.
Yeah, it's the weatherman. We'll see if it actually happens. It's what I needed to be a weatherman because I can lie all the time.
Right.
Yeah, the weather people here in Michigan, they don't know shit. I'm sorry. they don't know crap.
You know, I mean, they always said, I always remember my mother saying, like when I was a little kid, the Today program, like Willard Scott, or the other guy before him, they used to call themselves, like Midwest would say, the weatherman. And I says, how come that guy's a weatherman and the guy that we listen to, on the local station, he calls himself a meteorologist? You know, yeah. And my mother was like, well, because that weatherman just reads the weather. He doesn't know anything about it. He's just reading the paper that they give him.
Yep.
And the other guy, man, you know, it's funny though. You guys will remember this. I was watching some of the old footage from like the 70s when they were talking about the blizzards of 78 and, you know, even before that, you know. And when the weatherman was doing it, he had these big boards and he was drawing away on that bastard saying, look at it, then the storm's coming in this way, then he'd slide it or tear that paper off, there'd be another map under it, and then this cold front's coming from down here, you know.
Yeah, the old days.
You know, it was like, you know, but they did a better job of explaining it, I think, you know, than they do now with all their fancy graphics and everything, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. And then that led into some bloopers where this broad was drawing and she drew the weather front coming in and it ended up looking like a giant fucking cock coming across the screen.
Yeah, I was alive and driving during that blizzard.
Oh, what, 78?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man. I was a freshman in high school.
I got my driver's license in 73.
That was the year I started smoking weed.
The year I started growing weed.
You started smoking when you were 10 years old? Or 9 years
78,
old?
and I was 14.
Oh, 78.
78, 14.
Yeah, that's about when I started. I was 15, 78. Yeah, that's about right.
78, I was 22.
Where did the time go?
I know.
I know. I'm getting a bunch of those old things because I was searching Google for some of those old movies and shows and stuff, and now every time I open up Google, I get at least one or two of them in there.
Yeah. Right.
Spying on me, the bastards.
Yeah, exactly.
I had a good time the other night doing that.
What's that?
I had a good time doing that the other night. You know? I hadn't watched either one of those movies in a long time, and that's why I knew them both.
Me either. I gotta say, man, I know I was shrooming, but dude, I fucking laughed my ass off in that fucking Mad
World. Yeah,
know?
That was fucking
just
funny.
Some of the characters in it, it's just hilarious, man. You know. Like somebody asked me, I said, well, it's good old fashioned comedy, man. You know.
The last joint I rolled of the last stuff. I'm going to roll a joint this time of this stuff. What this one tastes like. But the last joint, anyways, up the last plant, the joint lasted me 45 fucking minutes, man.
What strain is that?
The last one was a California Quippy, I don't know, seed plant.
Oh, yeah.
What I call California Quippy. The wife calls stinky, smelly sock. I don't know what she called it.
Right. I got some smoking right now, some Motor City Mango From
That sounds like a Harley strain, yeah.
It is. It's 2 strains. He calls it MCMC. So Motor Cream and Motor Mango, I guess. I don't know. But man, it tastes really good.
What time is it? Yeah. Been an hour since I smoked my last joint, but only 20 minutes since I finished it.
I was out all morning. I had to go down and look at some real estate. Oh, excuse me.
Looking at real estate.
Well, I always like to, if I find a bargain, I buy it, fix it up, and sell it, you know?
Yeah.
So it's just, I don't know, it's just something popped up. My realtor called me, so I think, well, let me go take a look at it and see what's what. And it could be, you know, I got to run by Mrs. Seven because she doesn't let me do anything anymore. Because backwise, you know what I mean? And I used to do, I used to do 90% of the labor. But it's such a good deal, man. They're fucking hard to turn down. But if I can't do the work, it's not such a bargain.
That's it.
You know, it's only a bargain if you can do the labor yourself. Because once you start hiring people, that's all your fucking profit, you know?
Yeah, oh, definitely.
But then there's the thing of my sister-in-law might be looking for a place, so maybe we can jump on it. Throw her in there for a few years, and who knows how long she'll last. But yeah, so anyway, just looking around, seeing what's what. Fucking real estate in Massachusetts is out of control.
I looked
It's getting that way everywhere.
I looked in Michigan yesterday myself. I'm not liking Jackson. It's really these roads pissing me off.
Yeah.
And the people that were over my brother-in-law, sister-in-law's house yesterday, but one of them was from Indiana, that I went to his wedding and stuff. So
yeah,
their roads are so much better than Michigan roads. It's like, what the fuck? But it's probably just the Jackson City roads that are so bad. Because I was out by Holly's area, his roads were better than mine.
You just gotta get out of that flea bag city you're in, man. It's
I think so.
Run.
I think so.
You know? I mean, hey, man.
When
that's what you're off for. I would move up somewhere where you had a nice acre of land and a nice place on it. You can have your outdoor grow in the summer if you're so.
I was looking at some places online last night, and I saw some place by a lake, fucking 5 acres, about the same money that I'm paying now.
Right. I couldn't believe how fucking inexpensive that is compared to here.
But the house is not nearly as nice as this one is. And just this house is in a bad location.
A house is a house. It can always be fixed up. You can always put additions on it. And I always look at the land and the location. The house is irrelevant because it can all be changed.
I'm old, and again, hiring contractors is not profitable.
No, for sure. So I understand where you're coming from. I got to get that through my fat fucking head too. So.
It's hard.
It is because
years.
Yeah, because like I mean, like I said, I just changed the fucking toilet bowl about a month ago, and I was down and out for 2 weeks after that.
Wow.
You know what I mean? The doctor told me I can't fucking lift over 25 pounds, man, and he wasn't fucking kidding.
Huh?
And that's hard for me. I mean, man, I used to carry fucking people out of buildings on my fucking shoulder, and now I can't fucking do anything.
Oops, I was gonna hold a joint. I want to try this stuff out.
You know what I've been using to clean my scissors, man? It's just taking a fucking X-Acto knife and scraping the rosin off of them.
That's what I do, and then smoke the scissor hash.
Yeah, right. Exactly. I try to get it in. I put it all in a little pile.
I don't use X-Acto, but I use the utility knife.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Same thing.
Yeah, you can see there's two chunks on there.
Yeah, I got some weed from Holly, and look at he threw in his big ass fucking chunk of hash, man. Look at that baby.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Good.
So
as I called him, I had called him. I says, "Look, man, I want something special for Christmas. Some really tasty weed." And he's like, "Oh, I got this, and I got that, and I'm like, "All right." Fucking Holly names off like 20 fucking brands of weed, and I'm like,
I know, and each one,
you're not helping me out here. I just need something really, really tasty." And he goes, "Well, you like the mango, so I'd stick with that." And he goes, "It's really good." So then he goes, "What do you want for your bonus? Some hash or a cookie?" And I was like, "Oh no, give me some. I'll take the hash." Holly's hash always tastes really good. It's funny though. I was talking to a buddy that I used to work with, and I was telling him, I said, I grow a little bit of weed, and he goes, "Oh man, I'd like to get me some hash, man." I go, "Oh fucking dude, I got fucking tons of fucking hash." He's like, what? And I just sent him a picture of my trim bin, and I go, "Look at this, man." And I said, "It's not for nothing, man." I says, "It just falls off the weed,
Yeah, it's amazing to me how much falls off when I sit here and watch. Like, I never knew this much
all
came
that
off.
was just falling on the ground, and you didn't even know about it. It was like sandy on the table when you were done trimming. You know what I mean?
Wait, then even my gloves, they can see them getting, yucky.
Oh, the gloves get nasty.
So this is another unknown seed plant, California Crippy, but it's different than the last one. So
this mango stuff is really good. I've only smoked that much of a cone. I'm pretty stoned.
God damn the weatherman. Wheel gets put up a tip up there. I'm not sure I read it all. But an old school hack at the end of flower dropped the pH low over the last 2 weeks and it hardens your buds up. Not sure if it's true. I heard about it the other day. That's what Wheel just said. Drop your pH, harden up your bud.
It's either not enough light hitting, not enough light tensing the buds up, or it's that type of strain with the light, fluffy, airy buds.
JC wanted the music too. I hear you, man. Now, how come they don't shut you off when you play the music?
Well, they're not going to let me post it, in other words. Live, you're fine. They're not going to shut me down. Any money would go to the people that own the copyrights.
Oh, okay.
But they won't let me post it and as it's my video afterwards. I won't, once it's over, it's over.
Who gives a fuck? Why does everybody want to post their stuff anyway? It's just fucking stupid asses like us talking, getting stoned,
Well, I mean, the whole copyright thing, I don't know if I want to... I mean, you understand, this guy put time and effort into making this song and recording it, and then Dave's getting money for My Name Cobra, to just, play it and grow weed,
Right. True.
Yeah. I think that's where they're coming from when they say the money goes, any money that comes in will go to them.
Record labels buy and sell copyrights to all sorts of music.
Tony, how you doing? You got snow, kind of rare there. How much snow? Up in Canada, we're talking about 1 foot, 2 feet. They were talking up there. I heard No and a couple of people from Canada this morning crying about all the snow they have, and I'm like, come on! I didn't say it to him, but come on, you live in Canada.
Got his ramp in his front yard, and he just got his new snowboard all set to go.
I don't know where he is, Tony. That's the devil, yeah.
Let's hope he didn't fall off his ramp and break his hip.
I figured he'd first time he'd go out, he'd come back with a broken leg, busted ankle or something. So.
Did you see his snowboard? Like, thing's a beauty, man.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
Let's put this up here.
Let's see what can trash.
Tastes good. I'm so bad at describing flavors of taste of weed and shit. So bad. Tastes good or tastes bad?
I am too. Either it tastes good, yeah. Very limited.
Yeah.
That's like, I always remember a friend of mine years back, and I used to tease him all the time, but him and his lady, they joined a, no kids yet, but they joined a wine tasting club, and I go over his house, and I'm like, we were doing a project or something, and he's sitting there reading a thesaurus, and I'm like, what are you doing? He goes, well, I'm saying the same things over and over when people ask me how I think this wine tastes. So he goes, I have to widen my vocabulary.
You know who's really good at describing shit is Holly. He's like,
he is.
He's real good at that shit.
He is. Yeah, because he was telling me, he was describing this weed to me, and he pretty much hit it right on the head, the way it tastes.
Wait, Stoney. Weed smells like weed.
Yeah, it all kind of does smell like weed at the end of the day, right?
And usually about halfway through the joint, I'll get the idea of the high. In my first couple hits, I would say this weed's not as strong as the last weed.
Is that right? Yeah.
That's just, who knows? But it might be hit me, sneak up on me, that type of thing.
It might be better after. It might be the kind of weed that has to take a long cure too. Because I'm surprised that the Bubba Kush tastes, and it gets you really high, and it's what 10 days since I chopped it down.
About the same for me, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not 10, 8 days, 7.
Yeah. And it is extra warm down here this time of year just because the furnace is on, So
as you know, I dried it in my grow area, and it's pretty cool in there. So definitely dried it slow and slow, low and slow.
You could, if you have forced hot air, it's relatively easy to cut in a vent.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you can even use this like a 4-6 inch round and put it in the side of your duct with a little grabber in there just to grab a little air and throw it into that room. Relatively, easy. And then you had the Panda film on top.
But then you'd have the concern of if you push air in, it's got to be coming out somewhere, and then putting in CO2, and then don't want CO2.
Yeah.
So the idea was having a sealed room, or the idea, it's it's far from sealed.
Right. I think if you cover up with the Panda film, and like I did, man, I had a couple of hot ballasts, and I just blew the fan on them, man, and it dissipated the heat from the ballast, and it spreads it throughout the whole room, and it warmed the whole place up, man. I was really surprised. But then again, my basement is warm. The whole basement is warm this time of the year anyway, so. But yours should be too. Well, you have a hot air furnace, right?
Yeah, hot air furnace, right?
Yes, yeah, I have a boiler.
And it does have a exhaust down there. My basement.
What's that, Midwest?
You got a tank of hot water sitting in the basement all the time with the boiler.
Right, exactly. It's a small one. It's not like a boiler of olden day, but yeah, it's sitting there, and then that water's also I forget, a monoflow valve system is what they call it here. So the pipe wraps the perimeter, and then legs go off of it.
Right.
It has like a piece of something sticking in there that grabs the water. My was telling me about it. I have a pipe that wraps all around this part of the basement. Yeah. That's just like a fucking heater up there,
normally what they do is they do it like it's a copper tee with a venturi in it, where it just the water and then it forces that water up through there, but the water still goes through. It'll
right, and it goes up. It has a feed and a return that comes back.
Yeah,
it's a pretty simple system. I put I changed the heater in the bathroom upstairs. I found one online. It's a towel rack that's a radiator.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's pretty slick, man.
Oh, yeah.
And I mounted it to a piece of maple. I made a backboard, so a piece of maple, and I mounted it to that because it didn't look like it was going to hang on a plaster wall too good, you know what I mean? So I'm like, this thing needs a little backing, and then I attached that to the wall with some toggle bolts, and then I just plugged the holes with some wood plugs, you know? But it's really nice. The bathroom's not finished yet, but it does heat it nicely. My plumber just finally finished the goddamn plumbing the other day, so I can get in there and start tiling. I figure I can do that without hurting myself. I hope.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You got enough room where you don't have to bend over and look over something.
Well, that's just it. That's the biggest fucking odd, because I can't feel my feet. So if there's shit on the floor, I trip over it, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like, I just can't. It's like a reduced sensation, even on your leg, when something's like about to, like, hitting your leg and gonna hook your foot. Like, I can't feel that, you know. So I got rid of. I have this fucking air hose that every time it was a vinyl one. It was a lightweight, but the fucking thing had more curlicues in it, man. I tripped over that fucking thing about 100 times, and I cut it up into a million pieces, man. I was, see ya. I just used the old-fashioned, heavy-duty fucking red hose that fucking lays on the ground and stays there.
When I pulled my truck into the shop, JC, a lot of tiny balls, freezing rain, was falling from the cab. So you had freezing rain in your cab of your truck? Or were you working underneath it? I'm trying to... Could be the language, you know, how they say things, you know? Like they're baking his ham to me.
Man. Where's JC? Is he up there in Canada too?
I believe so.
Oh, I think he said he was in there, Calgary, wasn't it?
Yeah, so that's
the top I was driving.
Still snowing. Plus wind and snow. Yay. You know, I like a good Saskatchewan. Ooh. That's way up, isn't it?
He gets them Saskatchewan screamers.
Sasquatch in Saskatchewan.
You know, snowstorms are nice as long as you don't have to go out and work in it.
Yeah.
If you can stay home and watch the snow, man, I'm a big fan.
Yeah. I've been in Michigan for 3 years, man. I won.
Stuff, man. I feel your pain.
I want a foot snowstorm. I haven't seen a 1 foot even snowstorm here. 3 years, and you know, biggest snowstorm has been like 8 inches. Like, come on.
You gotta get up north, man.
I know.
I move up. Get closer to the lakes, the west side of the.
Yeah, I was thinking about Grand Rapids. I didn't look over in Grand Rapids area.
I look up around Newaygo. That's all nice. A lot of St. Forest land up in there in Newaygo. Can't remember what the other big city is.
But I really, you know, I don't want to move anymore. I don't want to move anymore.
In between Muskegon and.
But they're gonna make with these fucking roads.
You know, there's gonna be a certain time where you're gonna be like, oh well, fucking, I might as well sell that Cobra. You never really got to fucking drive it much, you know.
Right, tell me about it. I've been here 3 years, you know, haven't fucking driven it once.
Fucking nice place, man, with some smooth fucking roads.
I was 10 years in Florida. I was driving in Florida. Bullshit. I was driving over to my brother-in-law's, sister-in-law's house yesterday. When you get across the bridge, the highway out of Jackson, it's like paved roads from here all the way to her house in Parma, which is like half an hour away. So, kick-ass roads and the county roads in Jackson County, but Jackson City roads are terrible.
That sucks.
My own fault, I know. I should have paid attention to the roads when I moved here. Yeah, sure. Well, but then there you go. Great Woods, Saskatchewan, too.
Yeah, too bad they're covered with fucking snow.
I wouldn't mind. I would with the Cobra, but snow covered as long as it wasn't potholes. It's the potholes that fuck up my cars and trucks.
Now, I'm looking at Michigan's map. There's Grand Rapids. Okay.
Yeah, Grand Rapids, over by the lake.
And where?
North, quite a bit.
Oh, you're in Jackson. Okay.
Yeah, Jackson, in the middle, down low.
Dude, that's not all that far from where you are.
No, it's a couple-hour drive.
Yeah, I mean, what's the big deal? For your wife, you know what I mean? You're still within a couple-hour drive of family.
It's not. My wife is okay with moving. I've talked with her about it. She's okay with leaving.
Oh,
you know, because we've been here 3 years now. None of her grandkids come over and visit and all this shit.
Right. So yeah, it's like move on.
What's the difference? We could have stayed in Florida and flew him down if we wanted to.
You know what? How you could also play it off is, well, why don't we get a place up by the lake and then the grandchildren will want to come up and see us? What's that little lake up there? Duck Lake. Duck Lake. Oh, there's a bunch of houses up there. I wonder if anything's for sale.
Duck Lake. I don't know where that's at.
I pulled up
on Michigan. It is a little bit northwest of. It's right under Muskegon. A little bit northwest of Grand Rapids.
Oh, you probably want to go a little farther north. Muskegon's not a very good town.
Oh, okay. Don't want to go there then, Cobra.
Relative is very important here because a very good town when Midwest is talking, he's coming from a red state where it's fucking kick ass. Where I've been in Massachusetts and I know what Lawrence is like and Boston, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you know what a real bad town is.
Wait. I'm sure it's, maybe it is, but I don't know.
Hey, I know my lieutenant, right? He comes back from a trip. I forget where they were, but he got lost on his trip and he ended up in downtown Baltimore. And he goes,
I've been through Baltimore, yeah.
Dude, this is a kid. He grew up in the city, in the projects, right? And he goes, dude, and our district was really bad where we worked too, man. And he goes, dude, I locked the fucking doors when I was driving through that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I used to have to ride through the freaking hoods and going through Chicago, so.
Yeah. Yep, there's bad cities in every state, man.
Yeah.
For sure.
I'd say Detroit's worse. I don't make me feel better that, okay, Detroit's got to be worse than fucking Jackson.
Yep,
definitely bigger.
Property's cheap in that town. You can buy houses cheap in Detroit.
Yeah, I know, but who was trying to talk me into that yesterday? Someone was trying to talk me into living in the outskirts of Detroit. I was like, oh, man. I kind of consider this the outskirts of Detroit.
So where is Twisted's up where? Near Alpena?
Yeah, Alpena.
Is that
Twisted, Goliath, and all those guys.
Oh, wow, that's
Midland
really nice
is where Ace is.
They're up on Thunder Bay, it's called. Man, I lived there just because it said Thunder Bay. Oh, where you going? Oh, man, I live near Thunder Bay. That just sounds badass. Thunder Bay State Forest. That looks like a nice area, Cobra. Look at this little airport.
Yeah, up there, that far north, up in Alpena, the Northern Peninsula, UP as it's called.
Yeah.
That's really, I get a lot of stuff for your money, you get a lot of land and stuff for the money, but that's like Canada. I don't want it that cold.
You mean it's too rural for you?
Well, it's cold. They have a lot of snow up there, and the Upper Peninsula has a lot of snow.
That rural, man. There's a fucking huge.
There's a lot of rural up there where I was talking about, though. When you get up around the Wago and.
I don't mind so much about rural because I stay inside of my own community. As long as I can get internet there, I'm okay.
I don't think it's as small as you think it is anymore. I'm just doing an aerial on Google Earth. But man, it seems to be there's Walmart and there's like all kinds of restaurants and
Where you at? The Alpena?
Museums.
Alpena?
Log. Yeah, up in Alpena.
On that Google Earth that you're looking at, you can change times and dates. Look back in time or weather for the winter.
Okay.
Not that it really matters. So again, you know.
Yeah. But
Alpena would be.
Hey, you just got through saying you wanted to see some good snow.
Yes.
So stop your belly aching. Look at that's fucking. I'm just looking at. There's some fucking beautiful land right on the water. There's
I wish I could show on.
Look at this, a freaking huge marina,
YouTube.
man. You could get a boat. Oh, dude, man, I'm thinking.
Yeah, you got to have a pretty good boat for the lake.
Well, you don't have to go far from shore. I mean, I grew up on the ocean. You know what I mean? And I used pretty much a lake boat in the ocean. Took it out of the water when the water get rough. As a matter of fact, where we had a place, we used to moor our boats out in the ocean beyond the high tide mark, you know, and we would just use 100-pound mushrooms. And it was only reason we even got away with it. We weren't in a bay or anything, but there was just a big hook in the land, and it was like a sheltered little area. And then
you look on YouTube. Because some of the houses I found
boats would be moored down the beach. It was pretty much the people that own on that waterfront would just put their boat out in the water in front of them. And everywhere I've been up and down the coasts of Massachusetts, that was the only place I've ever seen that people did that, where it wasn't in a harbor or a jettyway or something, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, we were actually pretty lucky. But you had to get your boat out by Labor Day. If you didn't, usually it would end up on the beach. But yeah, look at Alpena Lighthouse, and there's the Biggie Coffee and the Yacht Club. Wow, look at that. And I'm gonna have to do a Zillow on this place, man.
I mean, there's plenty of lakes in Michigan too, so I mean.
Yeah, there are a ton of different little lakes.
Yeah.
Look at Long Lake. We got a Long Lake up in Maine. Ashland. Oh man, look at that. Oh, I'd snatch me up one of them waterfront houses in a minute. Especially where you guys are, a legal state, man.
Right. Yeah, don't get me into looking at those things. No looking at houses.
I was looking at houses down in Florida, but down in Florida, and you're sitting out on one of the fucking canals, you light up a fucking doobie, man. The guy next door is gonna get fucking contacted.
Yeah.
And then he'll be calling the cops on you.
Yeah.
If he doesn't like you. Well, anywhere I go would have to be a legal state, man. I ain't going no fucking red state. Fuck that. Let me see. Zillow.
Look at you ever look at the farming land too?
Yes, I always look at farmland.
Yeah, me too. That's usually where I start first.
Yeah. Because if you so desired, and you can get some land up in northern Michigan really cheap.
Yeah.
And if you don't know if you like it in that, I mean, man, you can just throw a septic system in and drop a mobile home on it. As long as you know electricity, even if you aren't. I mean, I run my place up in Maine like on a generator. I have no fucking issues at all.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Go up by Ludington and stuff. That's where the ferries have to get across the lake.
All right, let's see what's for sale up here in Alpena.
Actually, I changed my opinion on how high I'm getting because this definitely make my eyes get sleepy, like fall asleep.
Yeah, we could. It looks like it.
I'm only halfway through the joint.
There's a place up here.
You're a little pie-eyed, yeah. Squinty.
I was just looking at a place here in. Where is it actually in? I think it's in Alpena. Right across the street from the water. 156,000.
That better be about 156,000 for it to be at least 25 acres and a house on it.
No, that's in the city though. That's probably.
Oh, okay.
That is probably why. But there's there's another one down the street. Oh, look at. Now this would be a stupid house to buy. It's beautiful. It's direct waterfront, but you're in a neighborhood of $50,000 to $150,000 houses, and it's $349,000.
Yeah.
That's a bad investment.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
It's beautiful. I mean, it's got a deck overlooking huge front yard, direct waterfront on whatever lake that is on that side.
The place we went to down in Indiana was very similar. Guy had a kick-ass house in front of, away from the river quite a ways, but he owned like along the river. He said a bunch of houses on stilts, like I don't know, vacation houses, kind of. But he had a kick-ass house that was set back from the road and the farm, and nice.
Yeah, we got a bunch of those houses on stilts around here on the ocean front.
I guess they did have a big flood there a couple of years back or whatever, 20 years back, and a good portion of the houses got wiped away.
Oh, yeah.
It's the Ohio River they have down there, I think, but I'm not that familiar with it.
There's another one. Looks like it's right on the water too. Oh yeah, it is right on the water. Wow, that's nice. 269,000. 3 bedrooms, 3 baths, 1,650 square. Man, I bet you when the waves kick up, they hit this fucking house. Oh, and look at it, it's got a huge garage too. Oh no! See, once they show the aerial though, it doesn't. It's all done for me. Fucking houses next door are 10 feet from each other. See you later.
Sure. Yeah, I'm looking at it too now. So.
Yeah, I don't. It's they're that close together, man. See you later, man. I don't want to smell what you're cooking for dinner. Thank you very much.
Everybody wants to be next on
you know, and that's the problem with the lakefront. You know, that's why I bought my place in Maine. And I have enough land that my house is pretty much in the middle of 400 feet of waterfront, you know. So nice. I'm in the middle of it, so no one's impinging on me wherever they build.
Nice. Boom, boom, boom. I'll look at the chat, so I guess.
There's some nice property up there, though.
No, what's going on? You see the link there pinned up there? Should work. Wild, well, everybody's here. All the old folks. Mr. Elliot, look what blue. Ooh, put crack in my poo.
I already told you, man. I'm donating your money to Trump, just like you said.
I'll send you the flag if we on the 21st, depending on if he's not president. But we don't have to get on the politics line.
Really?
It's been so nice, shutting TV off and not hearing it since the election's over. I mean, I'm not pleased with how they're saying it turned out or whatnot, but...
Yep, I've never been so happy as when I cut that fucking cable.
Yep. So peaceful.
You should do the store lose a wow after you get paid. Just saying, dude.
Let's see. No more bullshit. Let's see.
Thank you. It's right at the fucking top of the chat. It's already there.
I don't know. He can't see that far, I don't think.
No, I can see it.
No, he can't.
Why not?
Because his mind doesn't work like that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
When's Canada's election? Damn, I'm gonna be all over that. Whoever no wants, I'm on the opposite side.
Oh, here's Noel Jansen again. Gee, I wonder what his real name is.
Yeah, I don't know. What's his real name?
I'm sure we can echo here, right? Not yet.
What the fuck?
He doesn't hear us.
Bye.
What's up, No?
What's going on?
Bunny beer. It's fucking Christmas, so don't fucking say anything. It's fucking snotty and sarcastic.
We won't say nothing about you drinking at noontime on Christmas nearby, whatever. Not Christmas Eve, but.
Cheers and beers and fuck the queers. Because we can say whatever we want on Cobras.
Yeah, you can. Of course, I also reserve the right to mute anybody.
She's a roller. What's going on?
Not much. How about you?
Hey, I mailed out a bunch of shit to Sir Sticky and a couple other people that I promised, even D Nugsy. And I'm trying to fucking... Man, you Google Cobra and there's 20 of them, and you Google Sir Sticky and there's 15 of them, and I think there's even a couple of D Nugs.
Even a couple of D Nugs. I think you're right. I think there is.
I get his, though.
What?
Sir Sticky might not get his.
Why not?
He's in a red state. Everything's got to come through Chicago.
That's okay. Gorilla Grower got his package. I gotta find out if B got his package. And nobody rat me out either.
Oh,
Especially
I'm
those
gonna rat
firefighters.
nobody
I got
out,
all
but-
those firefighters a link to the fucking popo. They're kind of like,
What are you talking about?
huh?
In the past, we've had issues with people calling the officers on other people within the community, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Say it ain't
Yeah.
so.
That's pretty low down, man.
Yes, that's.
Yeah, that's what
We
you
would all
call a
agree with
rat
that.
fucker.
No, be a little more vocal about how much he disagrees with it, but.
Man. What else is new?
Dropped a big AAP today.
Oh, hey, listen.
Speak of the devil.
Okay, I wasn't born in the USA, but I partied there. I even did a little list down there in Oklahoma, Tulsa, Oklahoma, for real.
Well, I did a lot of that. I did a lot of that in Canada.
Yeah, well, that's good. You probably did a lot of that too.
No, I don't have to.
Uh-huh. Why, you speak French?
French.
Parlez-vous francais?
My great grandmother was French Canadian.
Uh-oh, what's Cobra
French
got going
Canadian
on?
Indian.
What's Cobra got going on?
You might. And antlers?
Antlers.
That's pretty cool.
The Christmas antlers.
Yeah, mate.
Hey,
Christmas antlers.
You know how great Canada is? It's going to take them 4 months to process my gun license.
And by that time, the laws will change. You won't get one.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. Oh, I won't get one. I already got one, man.
Yeah, you already spent all that money for the course, too. Uh-huh.
Willis.
Application fees.
Willis. What are you talking about, Willis? Here, wait. Check this bad boy out. This one right here. Oh, come on, you bitch thing.
Well, your phone's messed up, huh? Now it does it?
What is it?
What you're saying.
It's a 308. A 308
Guns.
with
Handguns.
with what's the muzzle on the end of it? Compression muzzle or not a compression muzzle? Shit, I got
Silencer. Aren't those illegal?
You mean the flash suppressor on the end?
Yeah.
Compression. What did you say?
The flash suppressor on the end you talking about?
It's not a flash suppressor, but something suppression.
Oh, I don't know.
It makes the bullet fly in a more narrow pattern or something. Or no, what it does instead of with a normal barrel muzzle, the sound comes out and goes sideways, and with that, it keeps it going the direction of the bullet. That's what it
Okay.
is. And then there's this one. These two. That one was $2,700.
How much?
27, and it's just fucking badass. The camel one.
Oh yeah.
You know, you can do that with a balloon tied around the end of the gun. It will go a little pop, make a little pop when you fire it. It'll
Sorry,
suppress
what?
it.
I can't hear you. You got that fucking.
You take a balloon and you put it around rubber band around the barrel and shoot through the balloon.
Put a rubber band around the balloon. Oh,
I have a flash.
Balloon around the barrel.
I got a flash suppressor on my AR, right? And if you're standing beside me when I'm shooting, right, that fucking thing will blow your fucking hat off.
Yeah.
It comes out the side, man.
hey, this thing is T97 NSR A caliber 5.56 millimeter semi-automatic.
5.56. Are those easy to obtain up there?
Yeah.
That's what I'd be looking for, the cheapest ammunition to get it.
Well, and that was the other one. The 308s were fucking like 90 cents a shell or 80 cents a shell or something.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, pretty cheap. the 50 cal
308
handgun.
Winchesters.
Yeah, the 50 cal handgun were $4 a bullet.
Well, I mean, you're gonna fire a 50 caliber in a handgun. It's gonna fucking take your arm off.
Don't worry, no, I won't wipe it anywhere.
Oh, I'd
Hey,
be
man,
butt
I
flossing
look
with
at
that thing.
I look at that gun and it looks like a Harley Davidson. Oh, Cobra, don't run away with that.
He's going to the bathroom, he said.
Don't desecrate it.
He's going to the bathroom with it.
Oh, and D-Nugs, a little piece of hash in there. There's a special surprise. It's got a special turkey.
I see the cops. Yeah, what you guys doing? Outdoors. I don't see him over there.
Special turkey.
Going to someone's house over there.
USA.
Uh-oh, what are they doing?
I don't
Going
know.
up to the
He's
house.
got
I see somebody walking up to a house.
he's got some kind of like sniffing bag. He's just walking in.
Right in the center of the screen. And somebody walked up to the porch of the house.
It's a po-po. What are you guys looking
What are you
at?
saying?
I don't know.
One of them or
Couple old people, just one guy. And it's a pickup truck, cop car, so I don't know, it's a weird cop.
Midwest. How does a guy get a little sample of some of your weed? I would love to. Like cherry gasm or something. You got to send it to somebody, one of my people down there.
Cherry gasm?
Well, whatever, something that
I
you
don't
got.
have cherry gasm.
Okay, man. Well, I haven't been taking notes on the shit that you fucking been pumping out. So. I mean, oops, the super larv. That
Larv?
super larv.
What are you talking about, Laura?
Stop it.
Larva's hanging up there.
Ah.
Some of the larva comes out of my garden.
Well, what was I hearing that you said that I really liked? I was going to write it down. But I didn't write it down, and it was a rosin dipper. It wasn't a pen.
I have cherry mango crossed with super lemon haze.
Super lemon haze. Super lemon haze. I want to either Stony Bakers or somebody else that can grow this shit.
Tony likes super lemon haze. That's his favorite. He smokes on it a lot.
Yeah. And I smoked, what did I smoke the first time ever?
No. Sir Sticky has cherry gasm, whatever. Sir Sticky. He said you mixed us up, is what chat says.
Hey, Sir Sticky is in here. Where's the fucker?
He's in chat. Well, he's in chat.
Well, shit, can I take a picture and show you the package I sent you with your address on it? Is that cool, or?
I'm driving Mr. Stickies and picked up the cherry gasm.
You don't care if everybody knows where you live, do you? Oh, no, Red State. Oh, shh. Hey,
Now,
like,
there's only 2 people that have my address. And Wobbly's one of them, my favorite Canadian.
oh, Wobbly's your favorite Canadian?
Yes, sir.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah, Wobb's a pretty good guy. You know, he makes up for all the
somewhere.
devil
There it is.
He's got all the apologetic and just a nice guy Canadian. And Humble Canadian's another one.
Yeah, Humble's a good guy.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think all Canadians are good guys.
Some of you aren't.
You all, just different personalities, that's all.
Well, the 80-20 rule, 80% of Canadians are gooder, and then there's 20% or some super fucking crazy good. Depending on how you're looking at it. All I know is that the sun was shining, I look out the door and fuck, man.
I haven't seen the sun here in fucking a week at least.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful sunny day here. Well, it's getting dark now. Fucking 10 past 4.
Yeah, and then THC Urban Gardener sends me a picture riding around in California on his bike, and I'm thinking, okay, you know, there's a lot to be said for riding your fucking Harley all year.
Yeah, but guess what? You can keep those fucking crazy fucking laws and taxes in California, man. God, I don't care how good the fucking
They
weather
saw the
is.
cops over there. They're still there.
Even
Like
that
weed hanging there.
even that tattoo chick, she had her own show for a while. They called herself Kat Von D. It was on the Daily Wire this morning. She's leaving California. She said she can't stand the tyrannical laws anymore. what's his face? Ben Shapiro and left his whole company, moved to Tennessee, and what's his face there? Joe Rogan pulled out.
Elon Musk going to Texas.
Yeah, he's in
Fucking
Austin.
Rogan saved himself $13 million by moving. Not the taxes he would have had to fucking pay on his new contract.
That's what they were saying. Same in Florida. If you move to Naples instead of other parts of it, like right away, you're gonna save fucking like thousands and thousands. It's like the ocean's the fucking ocean.
Anyway, you move in Florida because there's no fucking the taxes are so fucking minimal.
Well, and that's the way it should be after you
Absolutely.
work. Life.
I mean, what's New York gonna do, man? They've had a mass exodus out of there. Do you see all the people in New York City and the restaurants? They've banned Governor Cuomo from all their restaurants.
Yeah.
Well, they should, and they should.
Absolutely fucking right, they should.
Some kid on CNN. There's brothers.
Oh yeah. While all those people in the nursing home were dying, he was teasing his brother with his giant Q-tip.
Hey, and you know what? We had people dying all over Ontario too. And did anybody lose their job? No. They knew about it for 3 years before this virus even hit. Some of these old people didn't get a fucking shower or fuck all for like a week and a half, 2 weeks. Imagine putting your dad in there and paying $5,000 a month for someplace and then finding out what?
Oh, yeah.
He hasn't had a shower for 2 weeks? Oh, fuck.
Man.
I'd be in jail the next day. That night.
I'm telling
Isn't
you,
that
man.
what New York governor did? That he sent people with COVID to the nursing homes?
Yeah.
Yeah, Corma ordered them to take them to the.
Yeah, he was.
People did to the nursing homes.
When they
Ordered them to take them if they were sick.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody had something stuck in his bum at the moment and said, if you don't do this, we'll stick it all the way.
I'll tell you.
Oh, man.
There's a girl on, a weather girl on Fox, Janice Dean, that both of her in-laws were in different nursing homes and they both died. And she ain't letting it go. And she's got a platform. And she keeps throwing it every time they have a meeting about something. She's there throwing it right in his fucking face.
You know what?
They were planning on running him for president. He wouldn't go, so they had Biden. But he wants. I'm sure he's going to run in 24.
This is the way I feel about seniors.
I won't vote for Como.
Hey, my mom and all the other seniors and all the seniors there. A lot of seniors are vets too. This is my theory. Every senior citizen home should have fucking 4 armed guards there, and every fucking, no matter who you are, you walk up, they should be spraying you down, testing you, fucking temperature, all that shit. And it's like, no, you're not gonna fucking, because they were dropping homes in Alberta.
Right.
Ontario,
Yes, fucking what did they do? They need a big body count to keep up this bullshit.
Right. That's right.
Fuck, they're piling up too. Even in our country, in some places. Where was it? Alberta had a fucking, their ICU is just fucking people are lining up in the hallways, hacking and fucking sneezing and shit.
My wife was at the hospital this morning and it was empty.
It was empty?
Hallways. Of course, they're not allowing any visitors, but it was really.
Yeah, our hospitals around where I am aren't overloaded.
It was empty. Now, I wasn't in that. She was going in for pre-surgery,
My wife's surgery got rescheduled.
I wouldn't go anywhere near a hospital. If I'm bleeding, if I can wait, like, or stitch myself or something, I ain't going near fucking hospital anyway.
Why? You afraid of COVID? I hugged the guy last night had COVID. He's over it, but he had COVID, and I hugged him. I had no trouble with it. I'm not afraid of it. Fuck no. I'm not, you know. If God wants to take me, he will take me. That's the way I look at it. God will take you when he wants you.
Put that banner in the mail now then, man.
That's why I hugged that. I'll send it on out.
Oh, man.
If Trump,
the lick first.
if Trump stays president, I'll mail it back.
Yeah. It'll smell a little different, though.
No. I can't have you checking out because then somebody else is going to take that banner somehow. You'll will it to some, I don't know, some poor crackhead that needs a fucking.
I'm fairly confident that I'm making it to 100. You know, so maybe not, but that's my attitude. Is that I'm halfway through my life, and I'm making it to 100. You know, I may not be, as healthy as or as spry as you are, but I'm doing
Cobra,
good.
I'm
I like
telling
it.
you, I believe 100%, and you tell your mind every day, I'm going to 100, I'm going to 100, I'm going to 100. Not, I hope I make it. It's like, no, I'm.
Oh, there's a big difference.
Right?
There's a big
Oh, yeah,
difference.
man. People, you talk to
I know people that have gotten the 6 months to live, and they worry, and they're gone in 4 months, man. And other people, they get the 6 months, and they're like, fuck him, he ain't right, and they live another fucking 6 years.
Yeah, and
I've seen it a few times.
Yeah.
His attitude is everything. If you're a worrywart, the stress and worry alone will kill you, man, you know?
Hey, you know what? Here's a good example. My ex, both their parents had cancer. Her mom went through the chemo process and everything else. Her dad turned it down, and I can't remember the specific cancers. So that's a variable that comes into play.
Yeah.
Her mom checked out about a year later. Her dad refused chemo and some other stuff, and when he changed his diet, he started eating good, and he started doing something else. But he's still there. It went into remission, right? They did some surgery, and they said after the surgery you need to do chemo and this and that. And he said, no, you do the surgery, and I'll deal with it with my own whiskey or whatever he used. But he's still kicking.
Yeah, well.
My grandfather was my size, actually probably bigger than me, and lived to be 96. So, you know, and his wife lived to be 95 or whatever. I'd almost, 2 months after each other.
Yeah, and my dad's side of the family, all the women lived into their late 90s, and they went through the war. So you know what I mean?
I'm not laughing at death, Stoney, but I'm not afraid of it, you know? Death will take me when they want me, when God wants me.
There's a difference between laughing at death and not afraid to die.
Wait.
Yeah. You know what? I got a buddy, his mom's a 93-year-old nurse, and she grew up in the day where people were coming in horse and wagons with people hurt and shit, right? And she is as smart as a whip. If you didn't see her and she was talking to you, you would have no fucking idea. You would think, maybe 40, 50-year-old lady, probably a university degree, this and that, right? And then you look at this little old lady, and she loves to fucking gun liquor still. She's just a hoot, this old lady.
You'd think they wouldn't, because they pop out fucking kids out of that fucking pussy, That can't be easy. Fuck.
Yeah, putting a bowling ball through a fucking garden hose. Hey, Sir Sticky, email me or Instagram. Oh,
almost 420, guys.
Freddie, what's going on? Hey, I was trying to find the V-bar link for these guys. We need some Canadian backup to fucking beat up on some of these Yankee boys.
No, those guys are way cooler than you'll ever be so far. So you might want to just sit back and learn. Those guys are all Canadian anyways. No, what the fuck you talking about?
I told you my great-great-grandmother was French-Canadian Indian.
I'll tell you what. I did the
Midwest,
the My Heritage thing, the DNA thing, and 80% of my relatives come back blood DNA with Canadian flags beside their name.
Da 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 da.
So I could be a Canadian too.
Hey, are you Irish?
Are they doing reparations up there?
When I was
Irish on my dad's side.
One of those Canadians dumped you across the border, Mr. Seven.
What's that?
One of those Canadians had a baby, then dumped the baby across the border into America, and then they found you, right? Because you're adopted. So
could be.
Could be, yeah.
Not better.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not looking at you anymore, man. That's probably.
Oh, come on,
oh,
man.
There you are. Hey, man, look at you.
119.
So, yeah. The boys got some packer. Who else is in there? Big Daddy? Where's
Hey,
Big
420 over here.
420?
420 in my time.
Almost.
Smoke them if you got them.
Close enough.
420.
So do you remember when the toilet paper fucking fiasco happened and people were selling toilet paper for $10 a roll or whatever? Do you remember when that got deemed profiteering from the pandemic and made
Yes,
more or
I
less?
do. Yeah.
So my appointed chief medical officer has written a book with her sister about her experiences as a chief medical officer. She gave the advance that she received from the publishing company to charity.
Yeah.
It was asked of her in today's briefing.
Freddie.
Are you going to give the rest of the proceeds of the book to charity, or are you going to personally profit from the book?
You know, the only problem with that, I heard that last night in the V-Bar, and the only problem, you're just bitter because she gave it.
No. Stop being a liberal shill for a second and just, you guys, you're.
Oh, what about the crabs?
Human beings.
What about the crabs?
Should a appointed public health officer be able to profit from her experiences as she's still holding office, or is that profiteering from a pandemic?
That's profiteering to a pandemic and absolutely not be allowed.
I don't think she should be allowed to profit.
Yeah, I think it's
well, so employed, if she was retired or terminated or whatever, what power to you, you know?
So she can't write while she's in office about pot legalization?
When you work for state and federal, man, your rights aren't what they are when you're not working for them. You're not working in the private sector anymore. You're on the taxpayer's dime, man.
You work for me.
Well,
you work for me.
I posted a reaction on my little channel, but you should see her reaction. She fucking runs from the question and gets her Adrian Dix, the actual health minister of health in British Columbia, takes over. She doesn't answer the question. And the question is, are you going to profit personally from that book? And she was like, and then Adrian Dix comes in and totally deflects the question.
Never mind. How about Trump has got like $275 million funneling out the door. They're investigating Jared, set up a bunch of shell companies. He's been sliding fucking American dollars into fucking bank accounts in the Bahamas.
Really?
Really?
Trudeau, Trudeau
you want to bet half your winnings? The fucker
Trudeau's personal wealth was under $300,000 before he became our prime minister 5 years ago. His personal wealth today is over 10 million, but he only makes $250,000 a year as the prime minister. So
and Trump hasn't accepted one dime from America.
Well, you know why? Because most Canadians are busy watching what Trump's doing and not what their own president's doing.
Fuck, dude, I got real life that are Q-tards, man. They think the fucking trust the plan and all that shit. They're fucking
they have prime ministers in England and they have prime ministers in the UK. They have a president in the United States and they have a president, I believe, in some fucking Zimbabwe Durka country. President fucking Ali fucking bin.
Okay, well, that's as much as
you have a queen, don't you? Oh no, that's not your country, but you use that picture on the money.
I need some more Canadian guys.
Again, should you personally profit from a pandemic when you're holding a position, a non-elected position? She makes the rules that govern my province. She publicly stated that when she makes a rule, the government has to follow them.
I'm older than you. It can't be your province. I was fucking here way before you.
No, fuck, man. You're not even from this province. You're an immigrant from fucking Alberta.
You don't even own land here, so fucking we should kick you to the curb right now. Who's running this shit show?
Not us, man. They're all in it together. But it's an ethics question that was asked to her, and she ran from the fucking question. The political fucking lawyer shill Adrian Dix came up and made it all.
I'm sure when
here's another fucking fun fact about that.
He left him a fucking shit ton of money.
The next fun fact about that is this is on the province of British Columbia's YouTube channel. It is the only video having to deal with the pandemic where the comments are turned off because of that fucking question. They've never turned the comments off before. They'll block you and ban you.
Well, they do that CBC, all the websites. You can't make a comment about anything.
We're talking about the province of British Columbia's YouTube, not a media YouTube, the government's YouTube. And they've turned the comments off because of this question.
Hey, the biggest propaganda machine on the planet is your police forces. They got fucking parties and fucking balloons. They come to the little kiddies and come around. Hey, would you like to touch our gun? I'm serious.
But yeah, anyways, getting back to the V bar. No, don't be scared of the V bar, man. They're all very gentle souls. I mean, trolls. You'll be fine.
A joint? No. Smoke a joint, man.
High Wally was in there.
Yeah.
On YouTube,
yeah, there's a little bit of cross-contamination between the weed streamers and the beer drinkers. It's pretty good. It's a good hangout.
Yeah, on the hour they do a beer, and it's like I said, where's the dad? I'm doing it, dad.
I slammed a 40 in 4 minutes and 48 seconds yesterday, but I can't chug beers. These guys can drink 40s in under a minute. It's fucking.
I like that one guy. He was like no one except the male version, and he's trying to tell a story, and he's just hammered. And he goes, "They want me to tell a story," and somebody said, "Fuck, just shut the fuck up."
I had a friend of mine. He could drink a beer. He'd just take a full mug, and he could. I don't know how he could open his throat or something, but he could just, as fast as he could pour it, it would go down.
Yeah, it's weird, eh?
And he used to do, when we were teenagers, he started doing it, and he died at 38. I don't know if that had anything to do with it. But you know, but yeah, he could just take a beer, just like I said, as fast as he could pour it, gone. You know, it was like,
hey,
damn.
You ever see a guy shotgun like those fucking little 1 or 2 liter cans? Just shake the shit out of it, and then like a fucking 30-ounce beer.
Yeah, they're pretty good people over there. They're like the weed pocket, only with beer. But yeah, the whole concept of that V bar is anybody can walk in through the door. You might get asked to leave, but it's a pretty open platform.
That was pretty cool. I got a wrench in about 20 minutes. Even
because I said you were a good guy. I fucking don't like lying to people.
Listen to this guy. He was talking all about desecrating my. He rides a Harley with rainbow stickers and shit.
Did he really?
He does when I'm around.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. They have
That's
the
okay. Wait till you get your glitter bomb gift I fucking mailed up to you.
No, I checked the mailbox. For some reason, I'm 3 hours ahead today because I was up at 4 a.m. instead of. I got up for a pee break, and who fucked me around this morning? Bill, and a little later, that was like at 5.
You're nobody till somebody loves
Hey, look at that. They're showing the Pentagon right now. We're in strange times. The place is empty.
Oh, turn off news, man.
Christmas break, no.
Cut cable.
For Christmas.
Really?
That's like the story
Cut the cable, man. You'll add 10 years to your life.
Yeah.
Like the sorriest ass cops got to work on Christmas Eve. And you wonder what they did. Listen, bitch, you're working Christmas.
No, you'd be surprised how many of them volunteer, man.
Yeah, triple time, probably double time.
I used to get double time and a half for holidays.
My sister gets triple time.
Plus, no, that was double time and a half, and then that was on top of your straight pay. So a holiday was about a $600 day.
Hey, my sister works for TELUS.
12 hours.
From home. And TELUS is our cell phone provider. And on holidays, same thing. She works a long weekend from home at triple time. And she makes good dough. Like their hourly rate is tradesman rate.
Yeah.
Triple time. And it's like, well, fuck, from home? Are you kidding?
Well, it's good if you can get it.
Excuse me, sir, 1 minute. I'll research that. Click. Yeah, we're good. I'll delete that charge. Great job. Awkward quietness.
It's quiet. It's too quiet.
Too quiet.
Gober, what's going on outside now?
They're still there. No one's come out of the house yet. At least I haven't seen them come out. But the cops still there.
Pull into a neighbor's driveway?
Oh, they're in front of the neighbors across the street, you know.
Cool.
I don't know them. I know it's a couple old people. I can see them because in my back porch, is higher than everyone else's around. So kind of what I see. So, but they're old people, so they went in there with like an EMT type bag, but they're probably not EMTs. I don't know. It looks like a cop car, but my eyes are bad. So
EMT at the DMZ, at the DEA, at the.
If you're really interested, let's zoom in if we can.
Phoned a realtor.
Yeah,
today.
watch them. See how they like it.
Hey, I phoned a realtor today, Freddie, on 3 different properties, and they fucking all had offers on them. And it's like, this thing was listed like a week ago. She goes, yeah, I know.
Yeah, the pandemic, for whatever reason, has made a lot of people want to move out of the big cities. So you got to get in quick. I'm not happy.
Prices are going down. Suburb prices are
place, and I want to move farther into the bush.
Rural properties in Canada have skyrocketed all over.
Same here.
Coast to coast. It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, they're getting acreages here listing. They're selling within they're getting offers within a week, and they're sold in 20, 30 days.
The only bad part is all them people in their city ways will be moving out to the suburbs and pushing their city ways on you. Suburban.
I can't tell.
Hey, they did that when I lived in Kelowna. They got their lawyers involved in any future development needed geotechnical studies and land stability slope assessments, and it's like, oh, fucking fuck off.
I know of a town on the Vancouver Island that used to have a mill in it, and it's the mill shut down about 15 years ago, so the town died. There's still people in it, but not too many anymore, and it's right on the west coast, and it's fucking.
You're talking. Isn't there a mine close to it too?
No, it was a pulp mill that shut down, and it's fucking cheap, but you're down a dirt road, 40 fucking K, right? So I'm not sure, but I might go insane there, but it might be a nice place to get some cheap land before it's all gone to shit. Plus, it's way far away from reality. So,
well,
I was thinking about the Fraser Canyon, but it looks like it's all fucked there now with all the, and plus up here in Canada, man, when all those Hong Kong residents say, fuck it, pull the plug and come this way for their free Canadian citizenship, they're going to buy up everything. So if you're not in the fucking market right now,
you know what a guy should do? Instead of talking to a realtor, a guy should go to land titles and find out all the old widows who's passed away, and then do the old. Can I take you on a date, Grandma?
Boy, don't you look pretty?
Yeah. My goodness, power of attorney. Power of attorney.
If she can't hold the pen, it's no good. No, but you keep being a whore.
Come on now, my wife could be listening.
Hey, cat. That's a good way to get fucking kicked in the head.
Oh yeah, I was gonna pull up this website so I can see if anybody's.
Yeah, see you.
Area.
Look for a widower.
Silver Smokes joint. Oh, 16 people. That's it. What the hell?
Maybe I leave. Maybe we'll get more people come on after you leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were up around 28 until you jumped on.
Midwest knows.
That talking politics, it does it every time.
Yeah.
You know, what I'm thinking is somewhere I must have a picture of Midwife's or Midwest's mom or his fucking his
Midwest mom.
Well, I don't know. I don't get it.
My mom's 85.
Well, I could have banged her. Did some cougars.
Oh, yeah, right.
What do you mean, right?
I don't think my mom's ever been to Canada.
Well, I've been to the U.S. and I've had the old cougar buy me some drinks more than once.
Yeah, unfortunately, you don't have anything on my father, so.
That's okay. Hit and run. I was a hit and run specialist for a while.
Now my father died of cancer.
Mom's still cooking.
Mom's
Dad
still
was
cooking.
Alzheimer cuckoo. But he was 87, so that's pretty good. And he survived World War II with 11 kids. 6 girls, 5 boys.
Beamlight
Well, can you
Stylus
imagine-
Pro.
Can you imagine being a
Fucking great,
mother,
man.
a mother with 11 kids? That'd be fucking crazy. It was like the Sutter boys growing up. They had like 5 or 6 brothers, all a year apart, and they all played hockey. And 4 of them played NHL. Can you imagine what they would eat? 4 fucking teenagers playing hockey all day on the farm. Fuck, that would bankrupt a person.
It'd be tough nowadays.
That's a gift I got last night from the guy with COVID. Stylus Pro. Fucking great, man.
Okay, Sir Sticky, Instagram me. And I'll send you a picture for evidence.
Happened to Neo. You haven't have your audio yet. So, there you go. It's good connecting.
Yeah.
What's up?
Till my word is solidified in gold. I
Hey,
will
what's
send-
up, Neo?
I will send proof.
Audio yet?
Proof of life. Solidified. I want fingers. I will send proof. Neo, you got echo going on.
Hang on, let me fix it. It's my fault. My fault. My fault.
We all know. We all know. We all know.
2 beer penalty.
My fault. My fault.
What was that? Beer? Okay.
That was me.
Hang on.
Hey,
I gotta
what's
go
up,
grab a
Stone
battery.
doing?
I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good day.
All right, Freddie,
Thank
you
you.
as well, man. Nice to see you.
No,
Bye,
try
Freddie.
to be nice to people today. Fuck, man.
Whoa, don't run away yet, fucker. Hang on.
Okay.
Good
Do I
seeing
gotta
you,
look at
Freddie.
you? Maybe I'll gotta look at you.
Good seeing you, Freddie.
Yeah, see you guys later, man. I'm gonna get out of here while Nono's not paying attention. Fuck that guy. Have a good one, guys.
All right, Freddie, see you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll forget all about it.
And
Well-
doing there, Mr. Cobra, sir?
I'm doing well. I trimmed 1.5 plants.
I noticed that. I'm
They
not too
smoke
far
like-
away from.
4 joints now. So I'm doing well. How about
I'm
you?
not too far away myself from jail. Got me a new dry tent today, 7.
Oh, nice.
Little 24 by 24 by 36.
Yeah.
Hey, that fucking hippie bastard left, didn't he?
Oh, you got another hippie bastard in here now.
Had a boy, hippie bastard. What's going on, Neil?
How you
Hey,
doing?
I saw your pictures of Stoney's cotton candy cane, fucking dirty hooker, whatever that shit is.
Yeah, that's
Look really good, man.
Thank you. It's looking really nice. I was just in there sniffing and squeezing and fondling, you know.
Hey, Neil,
Yes, sir.
jam that fucking reel full of fucking some of that.
Yeah. I got you, Nana.
Hey, and you know what? We'll just keep doing that. As soon as we get through to Seattle and anywhere, California, and I gotta find out if Brian got his package today too.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems. It came pretty quick.
Holy fuck, man. Oh no.
Oh, Mrs. Seven's home. I'm over. I gotta talk to her or something. I will talk to you guys later.
Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna probably head out pretty soon too, because I hear the wife setting the table.
Oh, okay, man.
Well, we can hang on for a few minutes till she yells, but at least I'm gonna.
Big dinner tonight, Cobra.
I know what you're having, honey. Oh, she's deaf. She didn't hear me. Golly, tell Carrie.
There's a thorny plant right there. I don't know how well you guys can see that.
Hold it steady.
I can put you full screen too.
Yeah, last time I saw it, it looked like it had a ways to go, and it was just fucking all the hairs were up, and it was thick. It looked thick.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, eh?
yeah.
Yeah, pretty nice, Neil.
Yeah, she's looking real good. I got 3 more just like her.
So what are you doing for like monitoring the your soil, or I know you've been monitoring ppm and all that stuff. Have you been checking anything like root zone or sugars, or I know you've been feeding them real good shit.
Yeah, I've just been checking what comes out the bottom of the pot, basically. Make sure everything's right. I'm feeding them about right now about 1,200 ppms at 6.4.
Hey, do yourself a favor, and everybody in here too. Go to Amazon and buy yourself a Brix refractometer. It measures your sugars, vitamins, minerals. It gives you a real good indication, and those are the sugars are the important things for when you flower. Hey, did I see Stony Baker in here? Stony.
Yeah, Stoney's in here. I seen him before I came up.
I got to put my glasses on.
I don't see the chat, but
Wild. Canadian backup. Where's my Canadian backup? Freddie bailed like a fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Man, cheers, Wild and Stoney. Lost Art.
Yeah, you love that V-bar. I like it. It was fucking good time in there. I can't stand fucking petty rules.
Oh yeah, no, let me show you something here, man, while you're here. I'm glad you're
Fucking.
here.
Oh no, you can't say, you can't do that. You can't.
Plants are their bricks meter for me. I don't know. Plants can tell you what their bricks is in them. They're lush and green. They're plenty.
Sorry, what was that? Midwest?
I'm saying, do you really need a bricks meter?
He's talking to chat. If you can see chat.
Do you really need a pH meter? Do you really need a ppm meter?
Either.
Well, you don't, because you've been growing shit for fucking 740 years.
We all have.
Okay, 763 years.
Hey, look at this, No.
No.
This is your Lorena Breath and your Fruity Pebbles right here.
Attaboy.
Cool.
And Fruity Pebbles, you can thank B, because that's 9-pound hammer times Mandarin line right there.
Yeah. They looking really nice. I got a couple of them in there.
I got to transplant Delta shit before it dies.
Yeah, I got Cage Dancer and Caged Alien in there.
Fuck, man, there's 2 of them that had the little seed husk on them for 4 or 5 days now. And
doesn't come up, huh?
Trying to break it open.
Yeah.
I fucking can't believe it. They're still
doesn't come up. Wow.
It must be building a root.
Probably dried out.
No, in Midwest, you should see it. It's the stalk on it is still good. You can see growth in it. It just doesn't. And I've been missing it, I don't want to fuck with it. I'm just gonna let it play out.
There's mucus in there, and probably your humidity is so low, since it's cool where you're at, that the mucus is dried up around the seed shell. Take drops of water and put it right on top of the seed shell, let it run down.
Yeah, I'll have to try that, because one of them spit it off, but it took a couple days, and the ones that spit it off right away are fucking already on its set of leaves.
That's what I'm saying. You need to get it off as soon as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a trip. Oh, I should be up there right now. Like, I got shit to transplant and dirt that's frozen in the back of the truck, and look at this. I'm low up fucking slack on the maintenance on the. Hey, I need help. I'm hiring.
Yeah, me too. I've been, I got to add out for a housekeeper.
Actually, fuck, if shit keeps going the way it is, I might pull the pin and just go to Costa Rica and go to Nicaragua for the weekend and buy a couple of machine guns. Oops.
How you doing, Midwest? Happy holidays, sir.
You too, Neo. How's things going on your end?
Keeping busy, sir. Keeping busy. Hey, man, thanks again for that tip about the PPMs, because that's been a game changer, man, for me. That was everything.
Hey, Midwest, do you ever follow Medicropper? Medicropper 1 or
Medicropper is good.
Medicropper.
Yeah.
Medicropper 1's okay.
Yes, I just follow Medicropper.
Yeah, his last video was pretty interesting. He had his various strains, how that his one gelato strain responded way better under the LED, but other strains responded way better under his HPS. some strains of the same thing. He was comparing the same strain in each of his rooms. It's a good video.
Yeah.
He's smart. He knows his shit.
Yes, he does.
A little biased to the HPS thing.
Well, some of us old schoolers are. I was too forever.
Yeah, I was really sold on the halide system, man. It really was a hard, like pulling teeth to get me to switch over to LEDs. I'm glad I did though.
Well, and what was I going to say with Medcropper? He said the gelato strain under the HPS, and he showed them. They look beautiful. And then he said that strain, the gelato under the LED, and he said he wasn't sure if it, because he had some white light full spectrum, and they had another light next to it. And he was talking about he wasn't sure. He said, but the density of the buds and the smell were completely different. So it seemed like almost, from the conclusion I was drawing from it, is strain dependent. Some strains, maybe the lineage grows up under LEDs or something. I don't know.
There's my 4x4, guys.
Does that make any sense? Midwest?
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah, I mean, to a certain extent, yeah. Different strains like different things, so.
You know, you run a gelato strain for 6, 8, 10 runs and pheno hunt it and back cross it all under LEDs. I think it would have a more of a hard on for it, so to speak.
Is my phone still plugged in?
Boom, 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 boom.
Gone so long. I've been gone so long.
Man, that fucking white. That is a white fucking little LED.
Who else? Boom Boom. Boom Boom's got to send me a text too.
Can they grow a plant under this? Okay, Budsville, you think you're so hot shit? How about 2 AA batteries? But
Hey, did D Nugs come in here?
I haven't seen him.
Somebody tell D Nugs he's got to fucking send me some shit so I can. Proof of life. Proof of penis.
Those buds look really nice, Cobra, man, you were working on. They look really yummy.
Yeah. Well, I got a lot more to do, but that was one plant. I'll take it. What the hell came with man?
What you got hanging back there, Cobra?
They're all California Crippy, what I call it, because I don't know. The seeds that I don't know what they are.
Crippy.
God,
that's what I call them.
Nice bucket of buds.
I remember SoFlo and all those guys were East Coast boys were talking about the Crippy. Lots of
there.
talk.
Another one over there. I got a couple more in the other room. I got buds hanging everywhere. Wife doesn't like it, but
they're just
you know who Neil looks like? He looks like fucking Kim Mitchell. I saw Kim Mitchell. It's a hangover. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, Kelly Loeffler. That chick is fucked up, man. But she's kind of hot. No wonder she's got to be a senator or whatever her position is. You know how she got there. It ain't because she's smart. Fuck, I thought I grabbed the beer. Oh, I did. Hey, look at.
Oh.
Keeps it nice and cold.
Yeah, I'm a long-haired, noble-fared, leaping gnome.
What, a long-haired, noble, leaping fairy?
It says long-haired, noble-fared, leaping gnome.
I'm pretty sure that's part of a song.
What's that song?
Yeah, isn't that part of a song?
Long-haired, creepy people do not apply.
Right, yeah.
It's called
Of the one.
Guy's 3-man electrical band.
There you go. Sound everywhere. It's a minute. Don't do that. Catch me. I like the other one. Get a haircut and get a real job. Get out of your mushroom growing room. Don't be a slob.
I must have heard
What did 7 Bill too? Oh yeah, that's right.
Here you go.
What's that hanging, Cobra?
California Crippy. I don't know what the fuck they are.
And does your wife not bitch at you for that shit hanging around?
She bitches because of the floor. But the dog takes care of that. She bitches because of that.
And that's it?
Well, yeah, she don't mind the pot hanging around. She smokes it.
Hey, talk to me. What about the sticky shit on everything?
That I'm doing in a trim bin for the most part. It doesn't get sticky too bad. I tried it.
You got no sticky spoons or in the bathroom. You got no rosin.
No, I don't do I just joints. That's why it's Cobra Smoking Joints. That's all I do.
Well, be warned. Once you start pressing shit, you get goo everywhere.
Yeah, that's why I thought of it, but my lungs are so bad, I would cough my head off like that. Well, much worse.
What do you pay for your Zoom?
I paid for the whole year, so I think it's $120 for the whole year.
Yeah, by the whole year it was $120.
Hey, I got beans.
Cheap.
I got beans there.
$10 a month. That way. Think of it, $10 a month. You pay for the whole year.
Oh,
$10 a month. Yeah.
They sunk.
$10 a month.
Oh, okay.
Wonder if they sprout in my my stomach. Hell, I should go check those ones that grew in that bubble hash shit. I threw them in one of my boxes. I wouldn't be surprised if I got little fucking plants growing. Mind you, we did get a freeze.
What the fuck was that? Somebody was shooting with the fucking machine gun. Good things. I knew a gun range nearby, but it was just a quick boom, 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 boom. Reasons.
Stoney, cheers.
He's a pothead, Stoney. That's the deal. He likes the weed just as much as me, and she knows how much he used to spend on weed, so she's happy that I grow it.
Yeah. Put a little oxygen on, maybe too.
Might have enough here for a joint. It might have enough for a joint.
Yeah,
Oh, hell yeah. I'm down for that.
Oh, what's up, duet? Hey, is that a blue bar? Does that contribute to the stream, or is that just a blue bar?
Blue bar, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't either.
You can't see the chat when you're looking on the Zoom screen, right? You have to go back.
Well, if you look at, no, you can't on Zoom.
Pull up a YouTube on a phone,
or in a separate tab, and you can use it as pop-out window.
Stoney, and all you guys, if you guys dig rock and roll, the Tragically Hip, the Canadian band, you gotta get into it. Stoney, I guarantee you spend some time listening to the hip, you'll be hip. You'll be hip. I'm hip. I'm hip. You'll be hip. Yeah. Got a good song. New Orleans is sinking, and I don't want to swim. Swim. Yeah, bitchin' band. Bitchin'. Where's my Canadian backup? Fuck, man. Makes sense, though, right? You guys have 10 times the population, so every weed community chat, there's probably an outnumbering of. No.
I don't know about that. It's, I'd say percentage-wise, there's more Canadian stoners than there is American stoners.
Oh, you think so?
I think so.
More people.
I fucking probably know 15, 20.
Fuck, man. You guys still got states where you drive through and it's like, yeah, where's your beer store? Sorry, young man, we're believing Jesus and you can't buy beer here. You'll have to go to one of them other democratic states. Those free thinking states.
That's counties in certain states, not just the whole states themselves.
You got to admit, that's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard of in my life. Beer? You can't buy beer? You're fucking kidding me?
You mean the people that live in an area are allowed to rule themselves? That's the stupidest thing ever? I don't know.
No, the fact that they're denying you the right to fucking drink a beer or buy a beer when you drive through there because they got some archaic fucking Christian belief that Jesus is going to jam a... It's insanity. That's fucking insanity, man. It's 2020. A beer? Are you kidding me? There's no justification on the planet. If that is your belief and your religious belief, then you should really pull your head out of your ass. Maybe move into the 21st century. Maybe get a haircut and get a real job.
Boom.
Hey, my hair's falling out. I'm gonna let it grow, man. It's falling out here and like growing back there. I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Hey, remember, you can kick me to the curb.
Now you're family. No.
Gallery view. There's the one I wanted. There we go. That's better.
Obviously, I know that I can mute you at any time.
Don't tell me what the bullets are doing. Yeah, the Tragically Hip, wicked band. And Gord Downey died of brain cancer. He was a couple years younger than me. And anybody you ask, any Canadian, and I'll bet my life savings, you ask any Canadian who Gord Downey and the Tragically Hip are. There isn't one Canadian that he's like Terry Fox. He'd be like Abraham Lincoln. Mind you, there's a lot of Americans down there that don't even have a fucking clue who he is. So that don't work.
Don't know anybody you're talking about.
What, where?
I know. You mentioned Abraham Lincoln. I remember that name. He was some president, Republican president, that freed the slaves.
He did so. They didn't like that down south. Oh. They were going, what the fuck are you thinking? But that's how the world comes to terms with being stupid.
And yet all the black people seem to think the Democrats are the ones that, never mind, I'm not going to go down politic road too much.
Hey, did I turn this down or did you mute yourself or what are you laughing about, Neil? You think this is funny?
I'm reading Stoney's chat. He says I should become Jewish so I can wear a little beanie and cover my balls.
No, man. No. You want to become a practicing Sikh because then all I got to do is here. Watch. Then all I got to do is this. Watch.
I hear you. No. This is
Hang on. Now I can ride my motorcycle. I don't need a helmet anymore. Here, wait. I need eye holes.
There you go. No. I'm wearing your hat, buddy.
Durka, man. I'm telling you. Oh my God, that's almost looking Ku Klux Klanish, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on, we gotta fix this.
Looks like a nun.
Look like a nun. Yeah.
Oh, Bill, I'm gonna get excited. Careful.
No, see, and this is the other thing that's wrong. Ever since I've been coming to your country, and I'm very happy to be a Canadian.
Yep, First Amendment, I believe in.
I'm not going to wear my
freedom of speech. You can do what you like.
You have you stupid white boy. I have religious freedoms.
Being a little silly today.
Sorry?
I say you're being a little silly today.
And he's on his third beer.
Oh, the alcohol.
Yeah, I got your little beanie on here. No.
there you go. Hey, if you want asshole, just add alcohol. Pretty much, right? I don't care who it is. Can you imagine that fucking firefighter with a bunch of whiskey in him? I've seen those guys. They're crazy.
Yeah, I can. I can imagine that. I think I'd like to hang out with him.
Oh yeah. I'm telling you, I party with firefighters between the fucking cocaine they couldn't snort fast enough and serious, I'm for real. Seven will deny that, but he's got to, or they'll cut his pension off. Hey, Cobra, I thought you were going for dinner. I'm gonna barbecue a big Jesus steak tonight. I should read some chat. Who's going live after this? Because I can't go to this one place. I'm still banned.
You banned?
I'm kind of in. I
know what I can do. I could buy that bitch off in a second. I'll just send him some seeds that they hash and shit, and then he'll be calling me daddy again.
I saw how you had that freaking branch today, man. You look like a bird pointer there. Oh, right. Well, you had that branch up. Looked like you had a 4-point buck, man.
Yeah, he's giving us
a reindeer.
Target.
Like it?
Just remember, a 30-06 shoots just about 5 kilometers. So strategically pointed across the border with a stand.
How many towns are actually on the border or within 5 miles of the border?
Oh, there's Indian reserves down there. I'll just go buy an Indian off, and then I could set up whatever, a fucking rocket launcher if you want.
I mean, maybe if you're over in Washington or Idaho or someplace there, but I don't think there's a lot of towns along the border.
Look, Washington, man, there's parts of Blaine you can walk across the street and you're in freaking Canada. There ain't no border.
Oh, Jesus, did he just say Washington?
Washington.
Yeah, I would assume up in Maine, same thing. You know? Maybe not a road into Canada that you can just walk across, but I'm sure it's not fenced across the whole thing, you know?
That's what it was. Schweitzer Basin, Idaho. And where was the Sandpoint? Sandpoint, Idaho. Schweitzer Basin, Idaho.
That's middle, isn't it? Sandpoint, upper, in the Panhandle.
Tony wants to know if you can shoot cigarettes over the border.
Oh, hell yeah. You can hand them over the border.
Look, man. Hey, get this. I'm paying $60 a carton, and we're right in Ontario, right next to the Mohawk Reserve. You can get them for $17 for a carton. So that's like, there's a fucking profit in that. Fuck, see it there again. Disclosure, there are no illegal cigarettes to be bought in Ontario.
I ain't kidding you, man. Blaine, there's parts of Blaine, Washington, literally where you can walk across the street. You're in Canada. I mean, there is no border there, man. There's no guard station. You go across the street, you're in fucking Canada.
Hey, there's that big lake. What's the lake I'm thinking of that splits the border? You can boat all over. Fuck, what's the lake? It's right down from Fernie. Goes right across the state of, is it Montana? What's that lake? Hey, Google. Oh, hang on. She's stuck with fucking rosin stuck to the laptop. Hey, Google. What's the BC lake that borders Canada, US?
These are the top results.
Lake Koocanusa. Lake Koocanusa is a dam-fed lake in BC.
I'm pretty sure Lake Superior is, between us.
Beautiful. When it's down, they have sandy beaches everywhere. Check it out. Check it out.
Lake
Koocanusa.
That happened out already.
Oh. All right, guys. Gotta split. Dinner time. It's dinner time here.
Thanks, Cobra.
Thanks, coming by. Thanks, everybody. Sorry, quick, but
cheers, brother. Cheers, everybody.
Thanks for stopping by.
I may jump on. I'm going to eat supper too, and may jump on live then.
Yeah, go to Midwest after dinner.
Somebody go.
Well, I got to eat supper too first, so.
Yeah.
Don't make me go to the V bar.
She's looking at me. All right, gotta go. Peace.
Okay, an hour. Later, guys.
Bye. Merry Christmas.
See ya.